Hi everybody. We're trying to get Luna to do fun, cute things, and it's working because it's a constant state for her. But like, oh my gosh, I wonder if you could all see if I do this really fast. Gosh, where is she? Hi Luna. Hi. Can you say hi to everybody? Okay, hold on. Where'd you go? Oh, where'd you go? Ah, she left. Alright. Too much work, kitty. Alright. Well, tried. I see nothing. Yeah, she was hanging on the staircase. She's playing with Crystal right now, but she's being just a total weirdo. We didn't catch very much, did we? All 33 of us. Hello. Let's see, who's in the game? I can say hello to who's in the game, because that'll let me scroll up far enough. Let's see, Varlden and Lull and DSR and Yingdog and LaRue and Metal Will. Hello. And there's Violet Couture, Mr. Brain, Pernicious Victoria. Me and my bot. Hello. I'm just reading names now. You know how I always call you Pernicious Victoria. Hi Taylor and SCB and Leaf. There's Crystal. Crystal, thanks for the 50 months. I didn't get to high five you. If Crystal comes back, I'll high five her. Oh gosh, it took the names away. Names are gone. Come back. There we go. Oh, I see. Luna just threw a toy at me. Hi Taylor, SB Leaf, Byzantine Psycho Snail. Hello, Noel and Puzzled Pirate and Val and Splitwire Michaela and Halian. Hello. Hey, Biff Tech, Lost, Ebilk, So Hard, Snorhawk, ST Alex, Azure Kale, Polly. Hi. I don't have a camera on, do I? No. Hi. She's bizarre. She's just an odd little cat. Hi, everybody. Let me bring up chat. Your TV broke. You're loved. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. I can probably show you this. Okay, hold on. If she stays here, I'll be able to show you all. She has to stay here for over a minute though, which I think is really hard for her to do. I very much doubt this is gonna work, but we'll see. Hi, Power Chords. Okay, here we go. Power Chords is in. Now I can end. Safely and comfortably. Okay. It's like 10 days till we release Gen 6, I think. I think we're releasing it the 13th. It should be 10 days. Yeah. Now I'll see if she stays here. Actually, it looks like she's staying here anyway, so we'll find out in chat what the Pokemon is. Okay. This is what I'm seeing right now. Hi, Luna. Okay, now hold on. See if I can. Oh, it's wrapped around my chair. That should be fine. Okay. Yeah, there he is. Hello. Are you tired because people played with you? Hi, Alish. It was Baiters, and Baiters got a Carablast. Yeah, you have a rough life, kitty. Oh. Oh, okay. Hey, do you have a thing to throw at her? Here we go. Crystal's getting ready to throw something. Moves are being made. Oh, it hit her right in the face. Right in the face. Hey, Ema. Well, welcome in. Dog raid to cat raid. Welcome in, Ema. How are you? We're hanging out with Luna. Raiders, welcome in. Hi, Meta Knight. Hi, Azure Kale. Hi, Ema. I just got here. I hauled ass online. Hello, Stellar Kitty. Stellar Kitty, you probably appreciate what's happening right now. What is Later Alligator? Raider Violet, hello. How's it going? Kitty is tuckered. She's been playing. We don't know what's gonna happen. She might do something. Oh my goodness. Hello, is your name is it Kuko? I want to get your name right. Hello, welcome in. Oh no. Why do you hate the cat? No, since she accidentally shoved her off the bed this morning. Crystal called you bitch. Well, let's see here. Battles are determined by D20. Wait, what, SCB? What happened? Who? What? It's a beautiful game. Basically, a few not so hard mini games and underlying detective story. Definitely a cutesy game to check out. You find all sorts of cute games to play. I love it. Ema, I'm very glad you chose to raid here today because we're hanging out with Luna and we were just saying hi. She's being very cute and she was playing, but she has since stopped playing. So I don't know. I think she's just gonna be sitting there. She looks to be tired. She is 13 years old despite looking like a little baby. Any photos of student art? Oh, nice. I'm gonna go ahead and get that hydrate on. I'll with my other arm. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Is that working for her? Just smacking her in the face with it? I don't know. For some reason, she didn't respond to that. Yeah, she does look kind of annoyed. Is she gone? Oh, Cat's gone. I looked away to put my water bottle down and Cat's gone. Well, that's it for. I love Cat Cam. This is great. Thanks, Crystal. Cat Cam is great. Hi, everybody. Friends, go check out Ema. Ema's one of the nicest people you'll meet on the platform, if not the nicest person you'll meet on the platform. I'm not sure. We could probably get them in a competition, just compliment each other and see what happens here. But seriously, go check out EG Teammate for a while now. Not even a new EG Teammate, kind of a veteran of EG at this point. And friendo, just imagine, 71. Yeah, for real. Just a genuinely sweet person. And welcome in. Don't ask how I'm so rich. Hey, we'll take it. Hi, Emma. How are you? Oh my gosh, Emma. Yeah, Emma commenting on how Noelle was probably kicked the cat off the bed, right? Thank you for that hydrate. Hello. Welcome, everyone. I'm Falcon. I start stream every day now with a little bit of GeoGuessr because I'm from the US and we don't really learn geography very much here unless you really seek it out, or I don't know, if you're going to do something with geography, which I think is just basically geography teacher. However, I don't think there's many of those jobs because, well, who's learning geography? Nice to meet you too, Bifteek. Welcome in. And yeah, I want to learn some geography. So we do a daily challenge and I'll put up a prediction for it. But before you put your points on it, let me throw out there. And by the way, we also multi-stream on YouTube. If anyone wants to follow on YouTube, it helps a lot. It's called a subscribe on YouTube, but it helps immensely. I missed a shirt redeem. I did. I thought it was just a hydrate. I'm sorry. I saw the shirt after the hydrate. I thought it was just a hydrate. I apologize. What's on the shirt today? Just in case 71. No worries, Ema. I like it. What's on the shirt? Yeah, let me show you. Start my green screen here real quick. This is my cozy Kingdom Hearts shirt. I figured Garuda would probably appreciate this shirt. This is one of my cozy Kingdom Hearts shirts. I have a lot of Kingdom Hearts shirts, but I particularly like this one. Look how happy they are. They're just so happy. So there you go. I like it. Yeah. Me, Noel, and Crystal each have one. This is a very cute shirt. So I can't even read one of those words. Is that a real thing? Yeah, what was I doing? I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, I was bringing a prediction up. I can't tell if ST is telling the truth or not. Will we score 13,000 plus points in GeoGuessr today? Now, before we predict, let me tell you how it works. I'm doing the daily challenge and I will be hiding chat for it. So chat, you can talk to each other and take guesses. And I encourage you to do so because I can learn from your guesses. I can learn from your guesses afterwards by reading how I was wrong about things. But what I do is I drop in the world. It's going to be anywhere in the world. I got 3 minutes. That's the way the daily challenge works. And I have to try to guess where we are. But I cannot move. That's my own personal challenge. Because you can learn things by going around trying to find a sign that says like welcome to Poland, and that's great and everything. But you can also learn a lot from sitting in one spot, looking around. You can pan, you can zoom, and seeing like different little things in a snapshot that you may not have noticed before. I apparently don't understand anything anyone's saying anymore. I know Iron Maiden. If there's a song name that I don't know. I saw Les right there. I'm gonna go back to that in a second. Hi, me kitty. I just didn't want to. I was like, I keep getting derailed here by my own brain. So we're gonna pan, we're gonna zoom, but we're not gonna move, and we're gonna see if we can figure out where we are. And then if Germans would like to help, we could try to get 30K on the Germany map for this daily challenge. We could do that. We could try to do the Germany today. Oh, okay, gotcha. I know 2 minutes to midnight. I understand now. Collapsing idea, nicest competition between Ema, Falcon, and Canis, where they compliment each other for hours. When it gets Canadian citizens, I cannot actually promise this. That's not very nice from a Canadian. I don't know. All in on yes. We'll see. Yeah, we can do German GeoGuessr right after this. I'll be down for that. All right, chat. See my little character's head moving left, right, up, down. I'm moving my mouse over the screen, but I can still see you, the chat. Now, if I click the screen, click, I no longer see chat. You're hidden behind this window because this is full screened, right? Now you're hidden and I don't see you anymore. So I'm gonna go to the daily challenge, take all the guesses you want, and here we go. Where in the world are we? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It has finally happened. It's finally happened that we're actually in Greece. This is tremendous. Tremendous luck has found us. Where is the water? There's water to the north and northwest, and it's very mountainous, right? This must be Greek, right? Because these are Greek letters. So this is like Sigma. Is this Alpha? Is this Omega? This is something else, I think. I think this is. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this is Greek, right? Not Cyrillic. Which is, wow, good for us. Okay, but where are we in Greece? There's a bunch of signs over there. All right, we know there's water though to the northwest. So that kind of narrows it down, I think, a little bit, right? To where like we could actually be like right up here. And it looks like it is rather, it also looks to be rather, no, wait, that's Alpha, right? I don't know, whatever. Anyway, I don't know Greek letters. I know some of them from like math and from Mega Man. But yeah, I think this is Greek. There's water that way. There's water northwest. So I think that I'm gonna say we're like right here. I don't know. I think we might be right in this city. This would be a very strong start if so. Be really cool. It would be really cool if this were. I don't really have anywhere else to take us there. I don't know. 87? Is there a road like 87 or something? 111, 31, or that, or 66, maybe 82, 84, 86. I'm not going to change where we are. I think we're over there, but I don't know. We'll see. 70, 10, 1. Going over the rest of the grease, the numbers look to be 77's over there. 91. Okay. We could also be here. We could also be here, but I don't know. I'm going to leave it right there. I'm just going to leave it there. Oh my gosh. We could also be there, he says. As he looks right at the map. The Strait of Chalkis is famous for its tidal currents, which change direction several times a day, puzzling observers since ancient Greek times. That's so funny. I literally pointed to the answer. I literally pointed to the answer, but we got 4,400 points, so. That's why I'm not part of the competition. There you go. See, because you almost lied to us by telling us we can get a citizenship in a much nicer country than where I live right now. What? Phi. Right, that's Phi. I should have known that. Good answer. Good answer. Yeah. Well, here's the mountains, by the way. Here's the mountains we were looking at. There's like yeah. Well, anyway, that was decent. I'll take it. All right. Let's go to the next one. Not bad. This is Italian. Via Dante Alighieri. So we're in Italy, or somewhere Italy adjacent. I would have to think we are in Italy, though. This is extremely Italian. So we're in Italy right now. We have to figure out exactly where we are. No, I'm like trying to figure out if it's saying where we are. I'm like, might as well, right? Maybe up on these signs. No, that might say where we are. This might say where we are. Okay. Where are we? Garibaldi. This is, I mean, these are like major, this is some like major, these are some major Italian figures here, right? I wonder if this is just a really a major Italian city. To name streets like that. I don't 100% know where we are. I don't see the name of anything, so I think we're just gonna have to figure this out. All right, we're just gonna have to figure this out. I'd say a major Italian city. I mean, this could be like Rome or something like that. I don't know, but let's see here. Do not know. Rome is so big. This doesn't look that southern that it'd be like Napoli or anything like that. I don't know, man. I don't know. This could be up here. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it is. This is tough, friends. I am gonna steer away from it and go to Florence instead. I'm gonna go to Florence. Nah, I should have stayed with Rome. Darn. I didn't know where it was gonna be. I didn't know it was Italian. That's it. Bolgia. Hey, look at this. Corso Giuseppe Garibaldi. City grew under Frederick II of Hohenstaufen in the 13th century. Built a palace here and turned it into an imperial residence. I don't know this city. I took a bunch of Italian history, but modern Italian history, I don't know. I thought it would be one of the little slightly more northern cities. It was a little more inland though, like I thought. So I don't know. I didn't think I was like, I don't think this is Rome, but I don't know. Yeah, I'll take the points. I'll take the points for sure. I don't know that city. Via Dente Alligator. Good pace for believers for sure. Yeah. We gotta hope it continues like this, but now I know that city. Foggia. I guess there was a palace here, I guess. All right. Yeah, all right, next one. Okay. Brazil. I was looking for it. Albuquerque and Brusque. Okay. Where are we? This music is very like thinky music here. I will stroke my beard. I'm stroking my mustache. I'm gonna stroke my beard now. I think we're in Brazil. And this looks like a nice, pretty nice place here. Figure out where we are. Huh? Sure. I don't know. This looks like this looks like a really nice, just a nice city in Brazil. I couldn't tell you where we are though. I don't see any signs of there necessarily being water around, but doesn't mean we're not. We would just be right in the middle of a city that's near the water. I saw a couple of things there that says like Ponte Verde. I don't know what this is. I'm assuming this is just a word. I don't think that's a place exactly. Yeah, I wouldn't know really what's a place name. So I can just like kind of like look around here and just try to see where we are exactly. Brazil is so big though. It's so big. You can get so screwed and not get points by just by just like picking the wrong part of Brazil. So it's a lot of the country. You're better off just like pick the coast somewhere and hope for the best. Here, you know what? This place right there. And hope that you're like, look at this. Look at this. I picked like all up the coast here. It's all the way up here. There's Ponte Verde. My gosh. It's so big. It's so big. My gosh. That's like across like most of Europe, right? Known for its coconut plantations and fresh seafood with dishes like churro, mussel stew being local culinary highlights. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Was that what that is, Power Chords? I had no idea. Oh my gosh. Hi, Deflex Jimbo. Hello. Hi, welcome in. Sao Paulo, I don't know, right? Yeah, just somewhere in Brazil. Hi, Snozzberries. Lo-fi killer obscure music. I did not. Yeah, well, hey, I was with you there, SCB. I don't know. All right, yeah, we're good. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna say Canada. What is this? What is this? I don't know what this is. License plates are all getting blurred, but they're not European. I want to say this is Canada, but I don't know where. Well, so you have the 819 area code there, right? Doesn't help me. It's not Toronto's area code. I don't remember whose area code that was. I'm just sure we've seen it before. There's this here. Does this help me? This reminds me of like when we were up here in Yukon. This looks really cold. But see, I part of me was inclined to say something more like on the east. There's so much in French. There's so much French here, and I don't know. Maybe I don't think I'm gonna go over here. I don't think I'm gonna go over here. You know, I see this, and this like makes me wonder what this is. Like if this is a flag representing something that was like one of the province's flags that represents where it came from, which I was like, oh, maybe like Nova Scotia or something like that. I don't really know though. I don't know, and I want to say like New Brunswick or something, but I don't know. I really don't know. You know what? Here. No, where are we? Are we in Quebec? Sure. There was stuff there that was like in like English and stuff, and I thought that Quebec wouldn't have that much like English around. Val d'Or in Western Quebec takes name from French for Valley of Gold, reflecting the gold mining boom that shaped the town in the 1930s. Yeah. Well, let's go back here. All right, hold on. Wow, there's a lot of messages there. There's a lot of holy shit. Holy shit, everyone like zeroed in on Quebec. Yeah, right, I saw the fleur-de-lis and I saw that and I immediately thought with on the flag in the little blue spots it was white. But I thought that there was too much English for that to be Quebec from based on what people had told me. It's like, no, you won't find any English anywhere, and there was a bunch of English all around. I also didn't think it was going to be that deep in. I didn't think it was going to be that deep in, so I thought it was one of the other places like New Brunswick or something like that that uses it. I knew that was very French coded. I knew that, but I was like, nah, maybe that flag doesn't have anything to do with it. I don't know. So I just stayed away from Quebec. But I don't know. Hi, my video game therapy. Hello, hello. This is just French on the sides, right? Quebec. That's the Quebec flag. Good egg to you as well, Moose. Hello. Hello. Oh my gosh, Farlton, that ooh emote. Yeah, I don't look at chat for the daily challenge. Nova Scotia, I hardly even know it. Well, it has those high rise, but I guess it's a Brazil thing more than a... Yeah. I'm an unwilling Quebec employee. Don't, your little egg will crack. This guy doesn't know the Quebecois flag. Greetings, Claffin. You were over 636 miles away. I was, Boo. Hi. Friends, Boo has a fantastic command when I enter his chat that had me laughing. I had my mouth guard in, and like I put on smaller bands, so I can only open my mouth like this much. And I'm sitting there like reading what Boo has in his chat written about me, and I'm just going like yeah. I saw English, much English was in Montreal. Yeah, I think that the Canadians were exaggerating about Quebec as a whole, and we're really just meaning certain parts. They lied to me. What's the score so far? Probably like 10 something, 11,000. I would say probably like no, maybe 11 or 12,000. Yeah, that was me. I was like, like, it's not a command, Yeah, it's like a streamer bot thing or some sort of bot that reacts when I first come into the channel. Yep. It's supposed to be different each time. Shit. I'm very interested in what it's gonna say. Oh my gosh. I know. In front of their little eggs too, Moose, right? Are they on the Ontario border? So it's likely similar to Montreal, how frequent the English is. Now, hold on now. The Ontario border's over here. I don't know. I don't know how relatively close that is, to be fair. All right, next one. Germans, we're gonna do the German map after this because the daily challenge is to get 30K in Germany. I need I need like 1,300 points. I need 1,300 points. So your 1,300 points bank on me knowing what language this is. Here you go, everybody. Am I wrong about that? Isn't Family Mart? Without actually looking at the language and trying to understand what which language this is, isn't Family Mart Japanese? I thought for some reason we were talking about this in the last Boss show. That Family Mart tried to, I think it's Family Mart, tried to make a push to be in the US, but something fucked up with it, and everyone was like, no, I want Family Mart. I don't know, maybe I'm making this up. Anyway, where are we? I don't know. I think this is Japanese. I know it's not Korean, and I haven't seen Chinese in a minute. My friend was teaching me how to write in Chinese. I don't know. Okay. There are 70 million fucking bikes here, dude. Like, look at this bike. This person's on a bike. All these bikes. Is that a big? That's really throwing me. That's really throwing me because that's really throwing me. Our bikes, because our bikes a big thing like this in Japan. I thought that was more of like a mainland Asia sort of thing. Like, I don't know. Now I'm a little confused. Wish I could read that. Oh boy, I'm running out of time very quickly. I don't know. It's very tall. All right. I don't know. I also thought we were possibly closer to the equator here. I actually really kind of thought we were maybe closer to the equator. I actually don't know. I think I just made this up because of Family Mart and also because of a few characters. I actually really don't know where we are. I don't know. I'm throwing here. I don't know. Yeah, it's Taiwan. Darn. I got enough points though, but it's Taiwan. Yeah, I suddenly was like, I don't know, dude. I saw some of the characters were a little more rounded in a way that didn't look Japanese. And I was sort of like, I don't quite think this is it didn't quite look like Chinese, but I thought it was, I still was sticking with Japanese. I thought Family Mart though was Japanese for some reason. I don't know. Anyway, Taichung is Taiwan's second largest city, sitting about that much above sea level for my climate and vibrant urban life. Okay, fair. Well, we got enough points for the Believers though. So congratulations, Believers, by 140 points, by the way. You did get that. I threw a little bit there. Yeah, so darn. Family Mart is in Japan, but it's not strictly Japanese, is it? Because like, I just realized, I just realized is that if it was trying to come to the US, why wouldn't it have gone to other places? Like, why wouldn't it have gone to other places in Asia? No being Canadian in front of my egg. You think it's Taiwan? Look at this is Taiwan. I'm like 99%. Way to go, Larry. Way to go. Taiwan. Yeah, Family Mart's Japanese. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, good job, everybody. Good job. I didn't want to stray from like, I didn't want to stray from my original guess. But I had a feeling that it just wasn't going to be, yeah. To call you with an anagram of Falcon. I know. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Boo called upon the powers of Alex's meme and his meme to have the bot do what Alex does, which is every time the catching game here loads, it takes my name Falcon and it just scrambles a letter and makes an anagram of Falcon. So like no clap is a great one, or like LaFonk. LaFonk is my favorite one, or Calphon, you know, like shit like that, and it fucking cracks me the fuck up. So, yeah. This guy's got Floonk, yeah. And then the 636. Falcon, there's 636 ways you could have thrown here. You almost picked one. Yeah, Moose, yep. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, everybody. Seal is a strong word for cultural transmission. Yeah. All right. I was just reading something there. Yeah. You are LaFonk. I love that alert so much. I love that alert so much. Violet, thank you for the 636 bits. Wait, did you do 36 individual bits? Okay, if you're doing that on your phone, all you have to do is where it has like the cheer 100 or whatever, just delete the number and just type in another number. Thank you for the 636 bits. Segata Sanshiro. Besides that, didn't have the same kind of fluidity. It was inconsistent enough that stylization could have been a consideration. Yeah, that was hard. But hey, we got 13,000, and now we're gonna do something very special, friends. We have a lot of German friendos here. Thank you to Greece, by the way. Greece, give me the 4. I actually would have gotten probably around 5,000 had I just changed my answer. I'm like, it's either this city or it's this one. I'm gonna pick this one. Damn it. Also, apparently there was a palace on this one. Like, where's the fucking palace in this place? Or maybe I won't find a palace. I don't know. Anyway, Italy, you look good. But we have a lot of German friendos in here, and you know what? Let's see if we can pick out which one of these is Germany. It's fucking this one. Oh, is this Germany? There we go. I'm turning off the timer. Friends, we have to score. It says we have to score 30,000 on the German map. Is that the thing for today? 30,000. So we probably have to play this a couple of times, but let's see if we can do Germany. And Germans, I'm gonna need your help here. We got a raid from Emo before. Redeemed by Greece. Imagine that. What does that feel like? I did well in Italy too. So I mean, the fusion there, Moose. We can high five across the Mediterranean or whatever. Hi, Ducky. Type cheer amount. Oh yeah, you could just type cheer, right? You could just type cheer 250 like Polly just did. Polly, thanks for the 250 bits. Hello, friend. How are you? Hello. I hope you're doing very well. Thanks for the 250 bits. Hi, Groy. Bodley, how dare you? Help Falcon. Ancient people didn't think of intellectual property like we do. There's no such thing as plagiarism, really. Right. You shared and you survived. I think Digimon can't help. Look, Violet learned how to do it. Polly, thank you for the 250 and sparking up that hype train there. And then Violet did the 1400 and probably typed cheer 1400. There you go. All right, Germans, we don't have a time limit, so we can just play. Tell us where we are. Southern. And make believe with you. You know what? It does, Lesh. For example, it makes you think of how to quickly cheer bits. Like we just taught Violet. Violet, thank you for the 1,400 bits. This is gonna be a proper hype train actually right here. This is like 2,350. So if anyone needs those emotes, I think we should be at level 2, right? Right? There it is. Biff Tech, thank you for the 100 bits and completing a real life hype train. Thank you very, very, very much. Far, far southwest. Okay. All right, so let me read where we are here. Biff Tech, thanks again. I make believe with you. All right, so southwest. Let me just bring up the sign here. Power Course, thanks for the 100 bits. Thanks, Power Course. You live here? Do you live where this is? Near Heidelberg. Heidelberg is a bakery on Long Island. So maybe we're over here. South of Heidelberg, B3. Okay. So south of Heidelberg. Okay, hon. I'm at Stuttgart here. Oh, here's Heidelberg. Okay, here's Heidelberg. So we're south of it. Right? So here's where we are. And we're south of it. Zoom in a little bit. Follow B3 south. Here's B3. And we can take that south. Okay. Too far south. Okay. We're not going to go that far south. We're going to go back here. Okay. Here's 3. And here's Rauenberg. Okay. So that's that way. And here's 39. And 39, which is this road, is north, right? So we're not on that, but it's telling us we could be on that. So we are most likely... We're on... well, hold on. Actually, you know what? Let's go to this intersection over here. Oopsie. Here we go. Okay, so if we go right over here, there's a fucking truck and I can't see shit. Okay, that's 3. So we are adjacent to 3. So we're 3 and 39 kind of meet. So we're like over here. We're like over here somewhere, right? West, follow until the intersection and you're exactly there. Okay, so we're the road that leaves it west. This road? Like right over here? Gotcha. Okay. Because this would be that, right? And we went west to get to 3. So we have to be exactly here. That's so funny, Roy. That's so funny. I love it. I love it. All right, yeah, because we have to go west to get to 3. So we are exactly here. Now which side of this intersection are we on here? Right here. All right, I think we're a little like we're over here, and hold on, and right there. Liar, liar. We were right over here. Nice. There we go. All right, Germans. We're in a city. We're in a city. Yay! This is so easy. This is so easy. We're gonna get a platinum in Germany. I'm so fucking excited. Moose, in reality, in a dream, in another life, in the future, in a video game or other type of media, or just like spatially. 03 is northeast. Okay. Let me go see if we can find out where exactly we are here. Let's Thanks, Lesh. You're doing great work over here. In GeoGuessr. Oh, shit. Is this help? No, probably not. You can leave 50. You can be there. You live 15 minutes from the first spot. I love that. That's why I'm glad we're doing Germany right now. Thank you everyone for the hype train. Roast to Rostock, which as 0381. All right. Okay. Let's drop that over there. Let's see if we can find a proper road here. Does this help at all? Zwickau. Bonds are point of Lubeck. Southern part of east. Okay. So here's in relation to Berlin, which way am I going? Because I'm wondering if this is south. Okay. Okay. Because I'm wondering if like this could be bait, right? This could be bait. This just could be like something, you know, this could not be it. But we'll see. This just could be a truck or something. Oh, we are in a, oh dear, we're in a town now, huh? We're going, whoa, what the fuck has happened? just fields over there. This is a nice looking neighborhood. It's lovely. This isn't helping me at all, but it's lovely. 1917-06. I don't know if that helps either. There's like a little well here. What the fuck? Why is this so cute, dude? Why is this place so cute? This doesn't have any right. It's so cute. Moose, what does your egg think about where we are right now? Perfect. Germans, explains yourselves right fucking now. Why is this so cute? Well, it looks like we're entering a city and we had to go like southeast to get here. So we're northwest. No, my place is fucking this is gonna sound very American to me. My place is fucking rich as hell. It's just not cute. And I fucking hate that, by the way. I can't afford to live here, so there. Where are we? All right, where are we? Does this say anything? Are we like, we're probably like in the town now, right? Sprudelwasser? It's a street. Okay. Maybe it's in this town. Where buses drive to there, right? So we're not in here, but it means that we could be outside of it. I keep seeing, this is tough. This is really tough. I have no idea how to help y'all pinpoint where we are a little more. I wish there were like a big street number written down here. Stonewall Kitchen. Stonewall Kitchen kind of has a lot of like shit, garbage. That bus had a name on it, but it just went away. And now it's gone. All right. I'm gonna keep going. We're somewhere that drives to that city. Okay, here's another thing. This says, I don't know how to pronounce this place. Zwickau? Planets Zweig nach Rotmannsdorf. Suburb of the, okay, sweet. And another thing. Hi, Junebug. Victoria, thank you for the lurk. So a suburb. Do we see that like any of these names around here? Here's Hirschfeld. Oh, is this where we are? 143 Hirsch. Like I obviously don't understand how German public transportation works, but I see Hirschfeld over here, and I'm like, we're probably over here. Okay. 143 is the route number. That's just a guess for a Netto. The problem is there's not a lot going on over here, which is unfortunate. There's not a lot going on here. I mean, I guess there is. 143 is the bus line. There's a bus thing, but there's no water over here. All right, what road are we on? We have to figure out how we got here. We got here by going east, so we are very much west of wherever this is. Look how Kaizo Zentrum. I don't know what this means. This is very hard. I want to say we came from over here. We know about where we are, but if we don't get 5K, we lose. We lose the game, right? What is it? Yeah, probably. All right, let's reset. We had this. This is how we started, right? So maybe there's something else in whatever this town is. Yeah, it's just an ad. Maybe there's something else in this town, because this looks like a proper town here, to tell us where we are. Like this sign or something. Oh, whoop. Ebers Runner. Those are street names. Yeah. H100. I don't know if that's anything. I didn't know if that was anything up there. Fabrus Runner. Oh, man. Something in Berlin doesn't help us. Okay. This looks like an actual town. I'm surprised we're not finding this. I don't know how to pronounce this. Einstraub. This looks like a major road. Evers Runner. Didn't we see that somewhere? Evers Runner. Here, this. Evers Runner Street is right over here. And it changes, so we have to be somewhere over here. We have to be somewhere over here, and we can follow this. It changes over there, so it doesn't have a name anymore. So we probably are over here. Okay, let's go back again. Let's find whatever this crossroad is. And what is the other one? Okay. What's this? Mozart. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we're not over here. Maybe there's another street named this. Yeah, maybe there's another street or something. Or maybe this is a non-consecutive street that changes names. I'm so upset about this. I don't know. This looks like it could probably be it, but I don't see. We know that if we go over here, it does nothing for us. We found that it does nothing else. I kept seeing a Planetster before, but I don't know if that's a place or just a name. And then here's the Zwickau place again. Maybe it is. Well, this is a suburb. Yeah, it might be, because this is the only place. Here's Ebersbrunn. Yeah, and it's also possible that this street has a different name somewhere else and it's changed, and in these pictures it just doesn't have it, right? Like, that's also possible, because I don't see it anywhere else. I'm really trying to get the 5K here, hell or high water, but I don't know. It's southeast in, okay. Anyone see anything that looks like this street? It looks like a major street. It again could, it could, this street right here, it seems to be the one that leads all the way over there. It could be here. Southwest. Here's planets. Okay. We have some street names. Hey, King Dent. How are you? Wait a second. You see this one called Beethoven over here? I wonder if there's a naming convention where they're gonna have, because there was also one called Mozart. Avuncular Monk. That's a great name, by the way. Your uncle, the monk. You are absolutely right. Because look here, here's the road. Here's another road again. Or no. You saw the Mozart Street south. You said, right? There you go. Here it is. Thank you. Yeah, right. Just having common naming conventions, boo. Mozart and that, we're right on there, right? Where they meet, right here. Oh my gosh, it took us 5 years, but we found it, right? That's it. It took so long. Oh my gosh, Avuncular Monk, thank you. Oh my goodness. Boo, also thank you for getting us Southwest here. My goodness. Oh man, thank you. We have a lot of German friends in here, and yeah, I gotta run my ads. However, for our hero, Avuncular Monk, I don't know if you plan on ever coming back or not. However, I have to run my ads. I've snoozed my ads a bunch of times. I don't want you to get ads, and you also just saved us from a fate worse than death, which is getting stuck in this city for another 15 minutes. So thank you. And for helping us out there. You're our hero. Exclamation point join, friends, if you want in. I don't play games during ad breaks. I don't want anyone to miss anything. Hi Broby. Hi Daydreamer. Hi Holy. Hi BroQuest. I don't want anyone to miss anything. It doesn't seem really fair, you know. Maybe you're not subbed because you don't want to. Maybe you're new here. Maybe you can't sub. Whatever the reason is, I don't want you to get stuck in ads and miss anything. So instead we play our Pokemon Catchy game. If you type exclamation point join just once, you're in for all 3 minutes of ad breaks to catch Pokemon with us. It's a fully working game made by our friend Alex. And oh, Midnight sent you? I love Mitty. Yo, shout outs to Mitty, everyone. Guys, shout outs to our buddy Midnight Sumo. Midnight Sumo, this week, spending his birthday with his dad, touring around Montreal, having a wonderful time, inspiring me, by the way, to go do a little bit touring of my own area here, which I did a little bit, and I need to do a little bit more of. But the Grand Sumo tournament just ended, which is why my sleep schedule sucks, and I'm excited for the next one. I'm also excited for Mitty just to come back and stream regularly too. He plays Pokemon. But yeah, if you know Mitty, then you probably have seen Alex and Monkey Jesus in chat. Monkey Jesus has made part of Mitty's overlay, as well as his Kachikoshi emote. Alex and Monkey made this game for us. They work wonders. I'm glad Mitty sent you a Avuncular Monk. Thank you, actually. I love knowing where people come from. Hi, Mark. Hi, Cognitive. I've been doing GeoGuessr to start my stream every day because we have a lot of people from all over the world here. And I think only about 50 to 60% of my audience is from the US, which is where I'm from, which means that, you know, like 40 something percent is not from the US. And it's just really cool to be a little more worldly. Holy. Good of you. That's good of you, Holy. Hey, Adam. Oh, that's true also, Ducky. Yeah, Holy, was it Hubs RJ's birthday like 2 days ago or something? Violet mentioned that. Yeah, I did accidentally sub to GeoGuessr for too long. I messed up a little bit. Hi, Guitar. Gotta get on that Scrandle. Dude, we've been doing Scrandle. It's so bad. I love it. Oh, Varlden did gift a shiny Pokemon to the bot. You know what, Moose? Yes. Varlden, would you like us to raffle that off after the ad break? Yeah, so we're doing Germany right now because the daily challenge actually said to do Germany. So we're doing Germany. Yeah? Okay, cool. After the ad break, we'll raffle that off. Guitar. We saw the longest white sausage I've ever seen in my life. First off, half of chat was jealous. I don't blame them. Secondly, it never tapered. It was outside of the picture, and it was the longest thing I've ever seen in my life. Thirdly, it looks like it tastes like water, but like meat water. I didn't do the shiny raffle. No. Oh, friends, yeah, I'm doing the shiny raffle in 40 minutes. Actually, after the next ad break, I'll do the shiny raffle. I thank you very much. Today's a national holiday in Germany. Germans. That's exactly why I'm doing this today. My goodness. What I was like, I was just joking. You're July 4th? Oh, so you're Independence Day? What is it celebrating independence from? Kinda. Or is it just like national holiday, just like celebrate Germany? National Smile Day. About 83%, right? Oh my gosh. Ministers also says it's National Smile Day. I got that for you right here, Holy. Blanc was also sick for everyone's been getting sick for their birthday, which is really sad. Unification. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Hey, Tunic. I'll join Crystal and friends real quick. We might get a gym battle. Never mind. I lied. Can I pin meat water? Yes. Please do. Please do. What are you playing in the archipelago, Holy? Meat water kink. I'm sorry. Monster Hunter World's on fucking archipelago? Thank you, Moose. Is meat water not just chicken stock? Well, so is Microsoft Paint. I'm sorry. Here we go. I don't think we're getting a raid. Right on, Tunic. Get some sleep. Nah, we're short, but no, these things can't be on. They can't be on. Oh my gosh, they can't be on archipelago. You're lying. Like the eraser. What do you have to do? Draw something? Like, what are you supposed to do? Hi, Karis. Bait, meat, water. I would assume so. So, so I didn't tell you guys what happened. All right, while we raffle off Barlden's shiny Slowpoke, hot ham water. Oh my gosh. I'll tell you what I did. So I tried to go, I had a free thing from Taco Bell I wanted to grab, but I also had like a really cheap Starbucks drink, and they just released some very, very high protein drinks. And Crystal needs high protein, so she goes, I can easily have like a quick thing from like one thing from Taco Bell and this protein thing to get me through the day. And I was like, great. So I was like, let me go do that. The Starbucks I usually, not the Starbucks, the Taco Bell I usually go to was closed. It's temporarily closed. I guess they're doing renovation or something on it. Whatever. You know what? There's a Taco Bell at the mall. There's also Starbucks around there. So I'm like, I'll just go to the mall. It'll be great, right? Everyone, exclamation point raffle. If you would like in, also throw a Pokeball. So exclamation point raffle and throw a Pokeball. Yeah, so I was like, that's fine. Because I know I'll just park at the mall. There's a Taco Bell right there. I was wrong. I didn't realize that Taco Bell was on the other side of the mall. My bad. Whatever. I'll just walk across the mall. So I walk across the mall, and I actually love malls, Moose. I love malls. I was getting steps in, yeah. I didn't get as many steps as I thought I did, because I also was probably because I was holding my everything, so it wasn't counting my steps because like my arm was steady. But I walked across the mall, and then I was like, you know what? I'm not walking through the mall again. I'm gonna go outside the mall and go this way. But to get to Taco Bell, I had to go downstairs, and there was an outside exit. So I was like, oh, that's probably fine. There's probably like a hill or steps or something that lead us out. Well, no, they were doing construction at the mall. So I just went out to like the road and like walked outside the mall and came back to get to my car uphill. And I was like, all right, whatever. So a little bit longer of it. Oh my gosh, dude, wait, hold on. There's an ice bear. What is this? What is this place? It's called Ice Bear. Did y'all see this? Yogi's restaurant. I was like, that's fine. So then I go to Starbucks, and we call this the worst Starbucks ever. That's our name for it. And there was a line, but it's fine. I get there. They give me my drinks and everything like that. But on the way to the Starbucks, like sitting there eating, or sitting there in the car, like ordering and stuff, I decided that I was gonna eat a taco, and I ate the taco, and I, for some reason, thought it was a smart idea to finish my drink before doing that, and I got like a piece of taco meat stuck in my throat. And also, Crystal was waiting to go on her lunch, and I had told her I'd be like 15 minutes, not realizing that I had to go across the mall and back. Congratulations, by the way, Daydreamer, on your shiny Slowpoke. So I call Crystal, and I'm just on the phone with her. And what kind of car do I drive? It's an SUV. And I'm just like, hi. I know I said I was gonna be 15 minutes. She goes, dude, are you all right? I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm just showing us something. I said I was gonna be, anyway, I said I was gonna be 15 minutes. It's like, I'm having the worst phone call I've ever had with a human being. And I'm just like, I said I was gonna be 15 minutes, but I'm only just leaving the mall now. And then I'm gonna be home. And this Crystal is important. I got home and I said, Crystal, I'm so sorry for like the worst phone call you've ever had in your life. She says, I've had some pretty bad phone calls. I'm like, that's gotta be up there though. Just like, I just call you just choking on the phone. The only reason I'm not dying in this situation is because I need to get this home. I want to. Oh my gosh, it sucked. All right. Yeah, Shiny Raffle's gonna be at the next ad break. So Here, I'll put shiny raffle today. Shiny raffle today. 2 hours into stream. Okay. Over the mall to the car. Also, hi, Vibin. I mean, yeah, Vibin. That was basically me. Shiny and meat water raffle today. That's it. All right, everyone. We are in Germany again. We are exclusively doing Germany right now. It is reunification day, German national holiday. Very, very cool. So we are just doing Germany and trying to figure out where we are. We're trying to see if we can do a perfect score in Germany. Now, I wonder if this will say the name of a place. Auto Housecock. Hi, Zoski. Direct, May. I don't know if any of these are a place or not. You can, Vibin. Yeah, you can. All right. I know this is a Volkswagen dealership, but I wasn't sure if any of this was like a place. Cock is a name, I think. I have a headache from coughing before, by the way. Sure is. It sure isn't it? Hey, wait on. Is that Germany? Is this like a picture of where we are in Germany, or is that just a town? No, this isn't Germany. It's just like a town, right? That is not what Germany looks like. Damn. So whatever city we're in the northwest. We're in the northwest of some city. All right, let's remember that. We're in the northwest of some city. I'm gonna be fluent in German by the fucking end of this shit. All right. Public transfer of that region. Gotcha. Cool. So we just need to figure out what that region. Okay, so we nailed that. We nailed that, right? Hello. Good job, Moose. Yeah, Moose. I definitely don't have Nightbot, so that's a Nightbot thing. I think I don't have Nightbot. This is probably. Is this the place Anhänger? Is this the place like Matthias Wolf of Anhänger? Edervecht. Oh, okay. Never mind. Edervecht is probably. All right. So where would you all be able to direct me from the word Germany here? Which way am I going? In the north. Okay. Near Oldenburg. Okay. I think you're in Germany. Hold on now. Okay. Quackenbrook. Let's see here. Where is it? I see it already. Where is it? Left of the mouse. Oh, I thought there was an R. Whoopsie. Okay. Jellyfish. All right now. All right. We should find the Volkswagen dealership. That's what I was thinking, is if we find that, we're good. We were in the northwest of where we were though, right? So we knew that we were in the northwest. All right, where's our Volkswagen dealership? Oh my goodness. It's true, Ema, which happens to just have been today. Where's our Volkswagen dealership? And now I think it said we were northwest, right? So like we should probably look in the northwest of where we are. Or actually, maybe we find you know what, before we do this, maybe we just find out what road we're on. We have to figure out what road we're on. So let's go back here. Figure out what road we're on. Grubenkamp. Hi, by the way, Sun Gnomes. Yeah, hi. I don't know if any of us said hello to you. Hello. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me start over here. What is happening here? Let's go southwest. Okay, so we're like a little north of wherever we are, right? We're like at a little town to the north before we get into the city proper. So, okay. Oh, here's the place. Here's the place. All right, cool. Ebersmoos. Here's the wolf, the Matthias Wolf place. Okay, so we're probably around here. We have to figure out what road this is on. This is Feldkamp. And this road over here. So this road, it said like something like Halverstrabe or something like that. Yeah, we're like right around, we traveled north. So we're a little south of that. So we should be right around here. Yeah, this is the road. Okay, so we're right around here. And Feldkamp is over here, right? Here we are. We're right over here. All right, cool. Let's find out exactly where we are. We are on Grubenkamp. Which loops around. Oh, so we're at one of two places. Shit. It comes out of two places. I think we are at this one. If we go north, it just like ends. Is that what that is? No. Here we go. So we're here. We're here. Grubenkamp. And then if we just go a little up here, we hit that. This is it. Yeah. This is it. Because it's this street over here. Hi, MCU. I'm so sorry. I'm so locked in. Hell yes, and gnomes. I got a mug to show you all. I'm excited. Oh shit, Boo, I didn't even see you wrote that. I'm so sorry. I was so locked in on this map. Whew. Like I've been loving looking at pictures of Germany. I've absolutely been loving looking at them. There's a lot of like really cute places and stuff. You know what I love about this house? This house looks like it's going to be some sort of facility, but it's just a fucking house, and it is a brick house. Ow. All right, next. Farveg. Ow. Munich specifically. I'd love to visit Germany. All right, we're traveling southeast. Small. Okay, this might be a little harder. This looks like a small town, maybe. This is just a beer hall, right? I don't think we're going to find any information about where we are from here, unless, of course, there's a name of some super town over here, right? No. Can you imagine this is City Hall? Tell us what city we're in. Looks Bavarian to you? I have a block in my brain that will never let me learn where Bavaria is. I think it's south, I want to say. South. Oh, my block is slowly lifting. Oof. Oof. Okay, okay, hold on. There's got to be a town name here. There we go. Okay, so this is the town, right? If anyone knows where this is, Ima knows where this is exactly, huh? This is gonna save us a lot of time, isn't it? Ima is literally pogging out of his mind right now. It's gonna be Germany because this is all Germany. This is only Germany. It could be on the border. Right? Yeah, I actually was like, is this Germany when I was picking Germany on the map? Oh yeah, vibing. Yeah, sure. I fully play along. Fully play along. If you see it. I just ask people not to Google anything, right? If you know anything, you see anything on the map, that's totally fair. E552. No. No. Where Mooseburg, mid right. I forgot what I was looking for, by the way. Mid right. Green. Oh, here. I know. I was waiting for Ema to say something. I was just like, well, we're gonna find out where it is anyway, but I don't know if he wants to like help. This place is called Titmoning. It has to be close to it. Follow the water. Is this? Somewhere around here? I don't know. Okay, wait on. Where I am right now. Oh, wait. I see. No, sorry. Okay, sorry. Where I am right now. Where are we going? I wasn't seeing the place. Southwest. Okay, I was going the wrong way. I don't see where I'm looking here. Down. South of the water. Well, but is this not Austria? This is Austria, right? Yeah, it has to be Germany. Yeah, this has to be Germany. So yeah. So let's see here. We were right here. Maybe we went this way. We went this way. Did we travel over the river? Doesn't look like it, no. Yeah, I don't know. Oh no, you can tell us where it is. Yeah, we've all been waiting for you to tell us. We just thought you just didn't want to, and I was like, if you don't want to, you don't have to. I said if anyone knows, you can absolutely tell us. No, you're good. I just thought you didn't want to. I was like, that's totally fine. You don't have to. I didn't know you were like waiting for permission. I'm sorry. No, I think Ema's very polite, by the way. It's very funny. Yeah, no, yeah, you can tell us for sure. Sure. Here's where we are, right? So you see where we are right now. So I'm so sorry, Ema. What would you like us to do? That's very funny. Oh, this place? Okay. It's a good chunk east, but along the border. Okay. How about now in relation to where I am right now? Let me put the map over there. That's so funny. Yeah, right. We've hit so far. We hit where Groy's mother is from, where Ema knows where this place is. We had PEI. We had where Killer Corgi Queen's ex-boyfriend lived in New Brunswick, which is so funny. It's funny because this place seems to be so small. I don't know where, like, it's not showing up on the map at all. Like, no matter where we're looking, it's not showing up on the map. So unless we really know, yeah, I could zoom out, sure. Oh, west. Oh, west. Oh, west of here. So, okay. West along the border. So, like, over here. I am, Okay. Well, we were over here before. We were over here before. And that's where people thought it was, but we couldn't find it. East. Okay. There's this place. How about now? East is quite a lot west. Y'all are just saying east and west? I know, right? This is just me, right? It's quite a lot west, so it's all the way down here. Okay, so it's it's like all the way over here. Holy shit. Okay, I see. Yeah, I see where. Here, look, there it is. There's that. All right. So it's just a bit, okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, so here's this, right? Now north. And so, shut the fuck up, Larry. All right. Now find the bar. Okay. Oh. That's so fucking funny. That's so funny. All right. So, it's this place. It's this place. And, yeah, I know my face is getting destroyed. I have no idea why that auto-modded you. Yeah, here's the street. Oh my gosh, this is so funny. This is so funny. Here's the, okay, here's this. Here's the bar. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is the fun. This has been by far the funniest one. All right, that's the bar. Here's FireRed. So I think we're right here. I think we're right here, but I don't want to lock in yet. I want to just double check. So we went southeast to get to the bar, right? And double check here. We did go southeast to get to the bar. All right, I think we're right here. I think we're right here. That was the funniest shit. Church something? Is that? Oh yeah. So more than a bar, but so you are less than an hour from me. I have been in that bar before. Ema, really? So what does the bar name translate to? Ema, thank you. Ema Bodley, thank you. Hi, Violet Chinchilla. That was the funniest shit. Ema thought it was like, did you think it was like cheating because you know where this is? Totally, no, you're totally fair. Because yeah, I like doing this because, hey, look, we're back on the same road, clearly the same one. I think this is really cool because we might end up where someone like lives or knows, so you can jump in. To the church's host along the lines of that. Gotcha. Northeast. Oh, here, street signs. Oh, no, Ema, you're so good. That was so funny. I was like, I was just like, no, we're all like waiting on you. Like Ema's gonna save us. It's gonna be so fucking cool. Like 103. Here's 103, and 105. Close to Rostock. Okay, over here. Here's 103. Here's 105. Perfect. Okay. Oh, that's so fun. That was so funny. Left of it. Yeah, I'm doing all Germany diamond. Yep. Left of it. Northwest is Wismar. That's to the right of it. Ooh, where are we? Okay, hold up. Wait, what road are we on right now? I think, oh, are we on like this road? I was laughing so much. Oh man. Hamburger. I want to go to Hamburger Street. We've platinum Canada and the US. Oh, one second. Let me just see what street we're on. Okay. Oh, you used to live here, Boo? That's so funny. We're in is it Rostock? All right, well, we're on this like main street here. So where do we see this street? The right side? How big is it? It's kind of big. Up over the river. I always imagine whenever somebody like sees where they are, with the exception of P-Bromer, who like locked the fuck in with the with like a crazy sixth sense. Everyone just like goes into some sort of like flashback sequence in their mind and they're gone. I don't see. So this looks like a Karl Marx Street. I mean, if we just see Karl Marx Street, we've got it, right? To the German viewers, I mean, this is it. This is for the perfect score right here. Have you heard of Karl Marx? Once or twice. Here it is, here it is, here it is. Offhandedly a couple of times, yeah. All right. So this right, MCU? Okay, well, here, Strauss, yeah, all right, here. This is where we are right now. How did we get here, though? How did we get here? We went, oh, wait, we didn't. We this is where we are, right? This is it? This has to be it, right? I'm gonna double check. I'm gonna cross section it with another street real quick. We went south. What street is this? Stop it. That's it. Yeah, Germany's done. That's so funny, Boo. That's so funny. Germany's done. 18 yards. That's it. We polka dotted Germany. That one wasn't bad. I was so glad. Boo and Bodley, Ema, everyone, Groy, everybody. Look, that's it. If we go to Europe, if we go to classic maps and we go to Europe, look at that. Right there. Germany's done. So anyone who's German is allowed to pick a game. They can either like work together or face off in a contest. Danke, Germans. I agree. You know what? We need 5,000 more points, by the way. Germans, here's what you got. Here's what you got. Ready? Germans, you have 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes to tell me where we are for each map, okay? We need 5,000 points to finish the daily. Ready? Where are we? Go. Here's this. Here's this. Yogi, thank you. Yogi, I hope that you feel all right. Yogi, we saw a place called the Ice Bear. Oh, this right here. Kuchel. Where are we? That's got to be a place, right? A minute and a half. Middle of nowhere. No! Don't say that. Middle of Germany. All right, hold up. Let's go over here. Maybe there's something over here. I feel like home. Okay, Volt. This place. Oh my goodness. GTZ, I'm gonna do it right after the ad break, which is in about 10 minutes. Definitely south. Yeah, about 10-ish minutes. Ravensburg. There you go. You see it? You see it? Where are we? Or do you just see Ravensburg? Oh, to the east, to the east, to the east. Fuck. Here it is. We went southwest to get in there. Right here. All right. We need 14 more points, or 24 points. We need 24 points. Nice. 2 minute. We know what they call. That's why they don't call them the 2-minute Germans for nothing. All right. Anyone know where we are? Achtung. Schoolkinder. Turingen. How do you? Okay, you all got that. Everyone. Boo. Avuncular Monk. Bodley. Okay, east. In the Middle East. In the Middle East. It's a state. Oh, it's a state. Okay. Okay. Like a state. Okay, so we got to figure out like what town in the state we're in. We need more info. Gotcha. I'll get you more info. I'll drive this car. You just do the work. Oh, look. No, let me go down that road. That road definitely had something for me. Oh. Fuck. Back this way. Wait, what does that say? What does this say? Wait. I don't know. That's the Weimer Schmosser Hall of Fame. Let me move. Let me move. Sometimes it screws you and doesn't let you move. Okay, here we go. No, what am I doing? No, no, here's a sign. Here's a sign. Here's where we're leaving. We are leaving Udestedt. Udestedt. What's up, Maddie? We're doing Germany. We're doing a German speed round. Udestedt. Udestedt. Map. 3 seconds. Here. I went the wrong way. Shit. How small is wherever this is? It is so small. Look how far we had to move in. Awful. All right, we didn't get our points. Oh, we did get our points. All right. German lightning round continues. You did say that. I couldn't see shit though. We're in Germany. That's a German flag. I recognize that anywhere in Germany. Okay. I couldn't see it. Look, it's this reading. It's really hard. Do you know how low in reading comprehension my country is? It's really low. Oh no, where are we? 04 is very north. Okay. Here we go. Here we are in Bokel and Steuben. We're leaving Steuben. Stubben, as in stubbing our toe. We don't read good. Hey, hip hop. Hi. All right. Does anyone see Stubben? Way north. Okay. Oh my gosh. What did it say? Was the road 4? North or south, but just put it on Hamburg. Fair. Great call. We're like 50 miles away. In German words, I'm sure one of us would get a Discord with it. I would do that. I don't want to set up. I don't want to set it up, but I would absolutely love that one day. One day I should probably do that. I am sort of like, because I'm so out of touch with like what's going on here, since this is, you know, Germany. I am sort of making my own fun by saying words in a way that sounds like I know what they are, but like to me, not to anyone else. Like I would imagine that was like probably like Stuben or something like that, but like stubborn sounds really good. Can you read IPA script? I fucking hate IPAs. They taste like fucking cleaner. I don't know what this place is. Auf Wiedersehen. I would actually, legitimately, Gray, I would actually like to do that one day. Anyone else know where this is? Or not anyone else, but does anyone, Dice, this looks like a really small problems. Where is that? Oh, here we go. Must be south. It tastes like skunk farts and I'm all about it. Okay. Nassau, that's where I'm from. Bad M's. Oh my gosh. Last one. Last one. Oh, this like is a city. Look at this place. This place is nice looking. Where are we? Yeah, I'm from Nassau County on Long Island. The bank will help. Volksbank, Bond. Europe for sure. It needs the press. Blah blah, bond. How come I don't see? Oh, here. Does anyone see a sport plots? It's between them. Where is it? Over here. What's this road called? Do they have like a name for it? No. Okay. Between them though? Fuck it, lock it in. No! It's fine. Very good for a speed round. Very good for a speed round. Other than this one, we don't look at that one. Let's just move on. Let's move on from that. All right, oh, we did it. We have a daily prize to claim. We did 30,000 points in Germany, and we platinum Germany. So now we've got the US, we've got we've got Canada, we've got Germany. Honestly, I would do the UK one day. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't know how much I trust it. I don't know how much I trust our friends from the UK to help us platinum this one. I feel like they would just fucking talk shit about everywhere that we landed. You know? I think you would help, Canis. I think you would help, but also I would talk shit about everywhere. Yeah, see? That's all right, friends, 3 minutes. We're going to do the monthly shiny raffle. I would hinder. We're going to do the monthly shiny raffle. We were, let's see here. We were 9. Well, okay, we need another 9 people to get up to 9, but that's a tall order. We are going to have 8. So we're going to have the shiny raffle very soon. Are you talking about me? I am talking about you, yes. Hi, Syndril. It was for September, Moose. It was for September. So what you could do, Moose, is check your Pokédex and see if you have a little ticket next to your name. You definitely saw it in pack? Perfect. I'm going to join Crystalline. We're in 3 minutes of ads. I will also run to the restroom real quick. I'll come back with Kaizo IronMon. We actually legitimately have a run going. Roz, thanks for the have fun. How are you doing? I would love to do more of this, friends, but I want to save a little bit of this. What's the running Pokemon? We still have a Gengar from 2 weeks ago. UK is just best American. Yeah, I would imagine so, right? Like sometimes it's like, oh, this is absolutely like, this is most likely southwest of London, and it's like, sorry, we're actually in Scotland. And it's like, ah, fuck. Nah, damn it, you know? Yeah, no, I agree. I actually don't think it would be that bad. Hi, Casey. Oh, do you like my Link to the Past map? That's just my background. Oopsie. Oopsie. I absolutely cannot open up my volume mixer. There we go. See you, Bodley. Maybe we could do some more GeoGuessr later, but for now, we got to get through this run here. You have to do tasks, but I just want to game. I understand that. Moose, do you want to hang until the shiny raffle in like 2 minutes? You can call that. Sometimes I find it easy to go do tasks if I mark a good ending point. I'm like, you know what? I'll save for the shiny raffle, and then I'll head out for the day. Right on, said Gnomes. Wait, no. Shiny raffle in 1 minute. Let me join real quick. I'm sorry, by the way. Where did everyone come from today? Where did everyone come from today, by the way? Yeah, that's true answer. I just learned about the term sticky wicket. Now I'm desperately trying to find the correct situation to use it in. Never heard a planet you've never heard of. Somewhere south of Germany. Maryland. Thanks everyone. Thanks for being here. Happy Friday. Did I tell you all? So some of you were here at the beginning of the, we're gonna have the shiny raffle in 1 second here. Some of you, a tough spot. I'm from the hard place. You're from the rock. Some of you were here at the beginning of the year. Probably, Moose. I said that my goal, I had to set a goal for the year, right? People were like, what's your goal for this year, Falcon? What's your goal? And I was just like, I don't know. I think that a really big goal would be to like average like 100 viewers, something like that, right? I think that like that would be a pretty big goal of mine, would be to average around like 100 viewers. I think that would be a big goal. And I remember being told like that's not a big goal because like that's probably will come pretty easily. I'm like, well, no, not necessarily. Not because I don't think stream will go or will exclamation point go well. Not that I don't think stream will go well. Not that I think that my stream won't grow or anything. It's just that Twitch is actually like, at least according to any metrics you like look at, Twitch is actually losing viewers. So there are fewer viewers. And I realized like actually pretty quickly that that's not exactly like the right goal. I was measuring growth in like concurrent viewership. Moose, way to kill out there. Jack and Moose and Canis cheering them on. Lane and Varlden both just got shiny Houndooms. Holy shit! Holy shit! Yo! That's sick. That's not the way to measure growth. I'll tell you a good way to measure growth. A really good way to measure growth is actually like how many people have chosen to subscribe to this stream over the year. At like the beginning of the year in, oh my goodness. Now I can't see now, darn. Let me see here really quick. If I look at September here, right? 97, let's see here. Okay, I'm doing some math here real quick. I'm completely screwing this up. Oh my gosh, please. What am I doing, dude? I am trying to download a file now. I am so sorry. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm looking here and I see that this is my job, so I had to look at things monetarily. I'm making something like 36 to 40, like 35 to 40% like more money this year than last year, which is a huge increase. And that gets me much closer to like, this is sustainable as a career, right? On year like 2-ish, entering like 3-ish of like actually making this like a career, right? And also I've seen the number of people who have chosen to subscribe to the stream on their own has increased substantially since January. That's a good way to do this, right? To view this, because like it's not necessarily who's here at one time. That's you. That's kind of hard to like measure things on, right? A much better way of doing it is by looking at just like people who come in and out and maybe are not here at one time concurrently, but are here like coming back day after day throughout the day. And I've noticed that like without like raids or anything else, the concurrent viewership has absolutely gone up. But then on a day like today, I was like, why? Like during an ad break, there were like, I just saw on Chris's computer, I'm like, there's 102 people here. That's crazy. That doesn't mean that means that maybe the triple digit average, like doing by the way, whatchamacallit, variety could happen. It absolutely could happen. So who knows? I don't know. Is that true, MCU? I'm actually very, very slacking on putting up those videos. I need to put more on. I absolutely need to put more on there. But I'm really, really glad. I'm really glad you said that. I'm so, so happy. Cause yeah, I'm still trying to get 1,000 subscribers over there to get partner level 2. That's mega helpful. I multi-stream on there. I do a very bad job of watching YouTube chat, admittedly. But I am live streaming on there now. If anyone's not subscribed or anything, or you want to like kind of join the multi-stream, that would be great. Anyway, so my whole long spiel here was to say thank you all very much for helping me to achieve my goal. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. And thanks for making this like real. So thank you. Amanda says there are only 4 viewers here. Fuck. It's just Victoria 4 times on different accounts. Damn it. All right. Let's do the shiny raffle. I love that, said Nose. EG is a wonderful place, even if you just lurk. Thanks, Polly. All right. Here we go. Let's do the shiny raffle, everyone. Let's see who's going to get what. Here we go. Monthly shiny raffle for September. The winner, we're gonna have 8 Pokemon to give away. 8. This many. This many. Iona gets a shiny. Is that a fracture? That's a fracture, right? Next, Sven gets a shiny Hitmontop. We got 8 to give away out of 126 people. Next, Frickle gets a shiny Minchino. Diamond, you should be. If you spawned a packet at all during September, you should be. Next, Lost gets a shiny Gorbis. Very nice shiny. Next up, Me Kitty gets a shiny, not Bennett, Miss Magius. I'm attached to SCB as well. Diamond, that's Diamond. You are in, and you got a shiny, is that Scraggy? That's a really good shiny, by the way. That's really good. I don't think there was one of those in the game. Next up, Hellion gets a shiny Metatite, and there's one more shiny. Last one goes to Hooli with the shiny dog. Stoutland, not Stoutland, Herdier. And it looks like the regular one, but it's so shiny, it sparkles. Congratulations everyone who spawned a pack over the past month and got any Pokemon, and especially the people who got the shinies. Hey, look at that, we have 0 users eligible for the end of month raffle. I'm gonna unfreeze the packs. Go ahead and spawn packs and become eligible. First pack of the month goes to Metal Will. Second goes to Bodley. Mewtwo, Tentacruel, Aerodactyl, Ammonite, Slowpoke. Alesh with the 3rd pack. There you go. I listened to this song maybe a couple times as a kid. Ooh, gotta catch 'em all. All right. IronMon Rivals. Let's do this, everybody. Now I'm a task man. Moose, have a good time doing tasks. All right, everyone. We are launching directly into IronMon Rivals here. We have our Seattle Mariners background here. I'm gonna change the background though. I'm gonna change the background. Let's do something. Actually, you know what I'm gonna change it to? We are going right now into Koga's gym. Let's do Koga's theme presented to us by UTD Zach. It's also a really sick Gengar theme for the tracker. And we'll go right in here. Koga D's nuts. Okay, let's just Oop. Oh, wait. Is it broken? No, it's not broken. All right, here we go. It was Dinah. Yeah, it was Dinah. Dinah's a fucking badass. Fucking Dinah. Yeah, however, there are still prizes, by the way, for second. Did he win Heart Gold Soul Silver today too? My gosh, dude. Have you always been hanging out in Hyrule during IronMon? No, I've been swapping. I have been swapping. Yeah, there's a second and third place one as well, everyone. Or not. There's prizes. that you can get. So second and third place, we are also striving for. It's absolutely true. We are ready, however, for Koga's gym. So we are just going to go right on in here. I am healed. My PP is healed. Everything is good. I do have some decent PP restore here. Actually, I don't. I thought I did more. I have more. I guess I don't. We have some good status heals here. We have this here. All right. Well, we're going to go right in. Let's go right in. I do have a PP max if I want to use it. Hell yeah, Diamond. I've been thinking about PP maxing something maybe after fighting Koga here. I'm not sure. Either Sacred Fire or Dragon Claw or something like that. Sacred Fire is such a big move for us. Well, let's go into Koga's gym. Koga's gym is a little bit scarier than Erica's. It's not that scary, but we'll see how it goes. All right. Ba-doom. Metagross? All right, I'm not fucking around with this, dude. I want to just kill this. I've never fought a Metagross before. Maybe I can get away with Mudshot. Maybe. It's a Metagross though. We shouldn't fuck around with this. I'm gonna Sacred Fire. I am attached to this Pokemon. I'm gonna go ahead and I hope that dies. It's not die. Yawn. Okay. Where's my I'm attached? There we go. Let's see here. Okay. I changed our heart color. There we go. It's more Gengar color now. Burninating the countryside. Burninating the village. This is not an ace trainer, so we can annoying. All right, it's gonna put us to sleep. We're gonna fall asleep now, and it's gonna die to its burn, right? And I have 5 awakenings. 5 awakenings. I'm absolutely gonna wake up right now. Let's just do that. And hopefully it doesn't yawn again. As long as it doesn't yawn, we're fine. If it yawns again, it'll be fine, actually. Oh, no, I have my HM friend on me. That's silly. I'm not supposed to have that. Okay, Zapdos is also a new Pokemon. I do not know at all. I am going to Dragon Claw it. I want to try to save the PP. Okay, don't para. Okay. Thunder Punch did 35 there. Where's my damage calculator? Is my damage calculator off? Hold on a second. Attacking damage calculator, yeah. Huh. I wonder why that's not working. Checking for updates? No update found. Weird. I don't know. All right, whatever. This is not... This is kind of okay. I'd say this is kind of high. Not too high. And I'm going to Dragon Claw it again. All right. Here we go. All right. You had me fooled. That was a scary trainer. With his wings or his feet? Both, though, at the same time. Probably. I do have a good amount of heals. If I can get through this only using one heal, that would be excellent, but I don't know. We'll see. Ampharos. Ampharos I haven't seen in a while, and I don't know what I took it out with. Don't know. I'm going to guess Mudshot. Okay, that's fine. It's a high-level Pokemon too, by the way. 57. 57 is pretty damn high. Okay. Its speed is lower, though, which is good. I can... Hopefully it's slower than me now. That's fine. Nice crit. Okay. I think there's 6 trainers in here before Koga. There's 3 on the right, 3 on the left, or it's 2. I think it's 6. Man Noel. Send out Slowking. Alright. I've never seen Slowking. We're going to hope that doesn't have a contact ability while we hit it here with Dragon Claw. That's a lot of HP. That's a stab high damage move. I wouldn't say that's very high special attack. And I would say, however, that's high HP and maybe high Spadef. But I want to Dragon Claw it again. Okay. This thing is just plain strong. And I want to get it out of here before it has a chance to do Destiny Bond. That's all I really want. I'm going to Sacred Fire. This thing's just a tank that's going to try to Destiny Bond me. Okay. I've seen so many of them and they always Destiny Bond. All right, Noctowl, another new encounter. Not a super high BST Pokemon. We also have a huge level advantage, 25 levels here. Just dies. Cool. And then last but not least, Kingdra, which is just a big, bulky tank. I don't think it has anything else going for it, but I don't know. I don't want to fuck around with it, so I want to hit it. I can potentially heal if I don't... Ooh, I crit. We'll take it. Slowking, just like my brain today. Felt. I actually feel pretty sharp today. Okay. Guy's got a lollipop. Wheezing. I've never seen Wheezing. All these new Pokemon in this gym. Very scary. There are so many new ones. That thing has no HP. None whatsoever. Braining. Bug Poison Big Dick Bee. Alright, this is a low VST Pokemon. 22 levels on it. I'm going to Dragon Claw it. Okay. Hey, Ninja. Kingdra again. Hello. How are you? Kingdra is great if it doesn't get any abilities that fuck me up, because it's just, I'm just going to be farming. I'm just going to be farming experience off of it, right? It's a lot of experience for that Pokemon, so. All right. Sasuke, I hope you kick ass. It's over here, right? Nope, not. Where is it? Da, da, dum, dum, dum. Doug Trio. This thing was also just a big old tank. What do I want to do to it though? It doesn't. It can't have speed. I could try to burn it with Sacred Fire. They do look very angry. I want to conserve PP though. Okay, we lowered its speed. It's going to lower my speed now. I'm even slower. I think that's below half. I should E-speed it just to kill it. I conserve PP that way. If there's a Pokemon I can heal on, I probably should consider healing on it. Like if something comes out that's kind of like low, maybe I should heal on it. Mawile. I think I can kill a Mawile. I'm gonna put a little heal down here. Let's use a fresh water and see what happens. It's 50 HP. Hail's annoying. Okay, that worked out actually. I got back like 40 HP there. And this should die. It's only 380. Good. All right. All right. One more trainer, and then we got Koga. Sorry, Koga just made me think of yoga, and I thought of Dalsim. Yoga 5. This is going to Solar Beam, which is not very effective at all. It is faster than me, though. This thing is faster than me. It's dead. Never mind. Breloom, I have seen before. I'm gonna Dragon Claw and E-Speed this. Doom Desire is fine. I'm doing the combo of Dragon Claw and E-Speed here. I'm gonna try to wipe it out. Hey, Jack. Or just Dragon Claw. Okay, cool. We are 59 HP down going into Koga here. So we're at like 60, what? Like 60%? Going into Koga here. It's probably fine. Do I have another berry to hold? I mean, I do have a berry to hold, but Hecha or Lepa? I can hold a Lepa. I don't think so. I think we're good. Let's just go. Yeah, his strongest brows in sumo. All right, rich boy Jimmy, you fuck. Let's go. Executor, we're not fucking around with anything here. We have a super effective move. We use it. I'm Sacred Firing. I'll say Executor's also kind of slow. It also doesn't have very much HP. All right, what's our counter? A Blaziken. I'm not about that. We're gonna slow it down if we get to hit it first here. Good. Well, it doesn't matter. We go faster than it anyway. Oh my gosh, that is a lot of HP. It's a lot of HP. Confused sucks. We're gonna have to get out of our own way here. Okay, we don't hurt ourselves too much with Confusion, but Confusion sucks really bad. Okay, nice. It loses its arms. Tropius has Drizzle, which weakens our Sacred Fire, but Sacred Fire is still our strongest move against it, so I'm gonna go ahead and use it. Cool. That's 2. Okay, we don't even get a burn there, darn. All right, well, this thing is also just has high Spinef is what I would say. I'd say this thing also just has high Spinef. That hurt, and it's in Drizzle. That's really bad. 36. If I hit myself here, there is a chance I die. There's also a chance I break out of Confusion. I'd have to use a fairly big heal here, though. This is for everything right here, by the way. Like, if I hit myself, I think we're dead. I think we're dead. I also think I could kill a Dragon Claw. I'm gonna send. I might be out of Confusion. We're not. This might be it. I had to hit myself for 22 damage, not to to die here. Nope. All right, we got out. We won the chance here. It was 2 rolls, and we'd have to lose both of them to die. Okay, got through that. Medicham. This is the ace right here. There's a big old Pokemon. We could still be confused. I am gonna Dragon Claw here. Medicham's not that big. I might be able to kill with E-Speed. I'm gonna Dragon Claw here and hope I kill this thing. This thing's very slow, which means it also could be really strong or tanky. Dead. Okay. Trying to save our heals. Mad Cargo is a little bitch. I say that, it might kill me though. All right, we're fine. It's dead. There's zero fucking shot this lives unless it has no stats anywhere else, which is fine, I guess. It has no stats anywhere else. It can't. Unless it explodes on me, I'm fine. Yeah, look at this shit. Like, there's no fucking shot, dude. All right. So I could get a heal in here, but there's 2 Pokemon left, and I'm not about that, so I'm gonna go ahead and kill this. If this thing lives with 1 HP, I swear, man, if this thing lives with 1 HP, you're the worst. I low rolled that, by the way. All right. I don't want to I don't care. Whatever. Oh, right. He has 2 heals, and he's under 2 Pokemon. Right. Okay. Yeah. Come on, crit. Crit. All right, last Pokemon. Once again, I'm gonna say Butterfree. I'm gonna say he's gonna have a Butterfree. I'm gonna go, ha ha ha! I'm gonna Sacred Fire it and win the day. Oh, all right. He has no HP. I think he has no HP. All right, and that's it. Thanks to the GGs. That's it. Take that, rich boy Jimmy. Now, it's uploading to the server. Now, what is my move? Give me something good, dude. Double kick. Then hang is so, yeah. I'm getting used to it now. Caddis, thanks for the hydrate. Roz, thank you. Have a good night's sleep. Yo, touch for Roz. Yeah, that's it uploading to the rival server, which is what we're doing, everyone, by the way. How good is double kick? Double kick, I wouldn't say is very good, but it might be okay for us because it has coverage and it has 30 PP. So it hits for 60 power and it has some coverage and it has PP. And it gets by Destiny Bond. And we have not run into many contact moves. Double kick would basically replace E-Speed. And I'm actually extremely tempted to take this if we can learn it. Do y'all think we can learn? It's 50-50 whether or not the game will allow us to learn this move. Do you want to find out whether or not that's the case? E-Speed is good, but it only has 5 PP. It's very good because it will let us go first if we need to in a pinch, and it's more power. However, we get a lot of, well, hold on. So can we learn the TM? Yes or no? I'll give you all 2 minutes while I explain this real quick. Can we learn it? Not will we, can we? E-Speed is good. It only has 5 PP, which is its problem. We can only use it 5 times unless we like max it, which I would not PP max E-Speed. What is good about it is that it will let us go first when we are very, very slow. However, what also kind of does that is Mudshot. Mudshot also kind of lets us do that, but because it slows the Pokemon, right? it will cut their speed. E-speed is also strong, but it's normal. It's just normal, right? It has no actual coverage. It's just normal. It's just a normal move. If we were to take, so there's our coverage calculator, right? We have perfect coverage, which means nothing fully resists us. We can hit everything for at least normal damage, right? Like, let's say we took out ground. No, sorry. Let's say we took out fire, right? If we took out fire, we literally can't hit a Shedinja. And 15 Pokemon resist us, and we'll do half damage to them, right? But instead, this is our coverage. Now, if we take out normal, we still have perfect coverage. Normal has no coverage. It doesn't, it's not, the only thing that normal has an interaction with is ghost, is like ghost, really, like, you know, it's totally resisted. And some things like resist it a little bit, but it's not super effective on anything. If we add double kick, this fighting type move, watch this 200 change. Now we have at least super effective against 62 more Pokemon, which is pretty fucking big. We get 4 times super effective against 2 new Pokemon, and 60 Pokemon we are super effective against. Plus, it's 30 PP. We can use it 30 times, and it only has 60 power. But that being super effective would help against a lot of Pokemon, would help a lot. And it would also save us some of Mudshot. When it comes to the Pokemon, I've heard you know of Shedinja covered in Summer Rose. What makes them so dangerous? Right. So Shedinja has an ability called Wonder Guard. It is the vanilla ability of Shedinja in Pokemon. Like it is the only Pokemon that has it. And what it means is it can only be hit by a move that is super effective against Shedinja. Wonder Guard is not randomized into the ability pool. It is the only ability that's not randomized into the pool, so it is still exclusively on Shedinja. So you want shed coverage because of the whatever it is, like 300 Pokemon in this game. If you run into a Shedinja, you have to have its bug ghost. So you need either a fire move, a flying move, a ghost move, a dark move, a rock move. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. You need something super, oh, that's it, right? Yeah, you need something that's super effective against it. And it's one of those types. Otherwise, you can't hit it. And then, you're welcome. The fun thing about it, MCU, I have a clip of me somewhere doing this. I ran into a Shedinja. I'm like, I don't have shed coverage, guys. I have to hope that it either uses an ability that makes it take damage, like double edge or something, which makes it like hit me but take damage, recoil damage, or or it explodes or something. And sure enough, it used double edge and killed itself. So there are other shed coverage ability, like weather, like hail or something will do damage to it, but you want to move that hits it. So I have Sacred Fire. I'm always going to save one use of Sacred Fire just in case I see a Shedinja. Shed is unique like that. The later gens that you go, like Pokemon Black and White and Heart Gold Soul Silver, you worry less about Shedinja because the odds of you rolling into it is like 1 in 400 something, 1 in 500 something. So, yeah. All right. The prediction is done. Can we learn them? If we can learn it, I've decided I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it if I can learn it. And I really want to. We can't take high jump kick, so I really hope we can learn this. Not able. I smacked my controller. Not able. No, go home, kid. That sucks. Ah, dude, hell yeah! Snorhawk, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, buddy. How are you? How is stream? Snorhawk's been playing Expedition 33, which I will be playing on stream. And he said he's been absolutely freaking loving it, I believe. Snorhawk, thank you for the raid. Dude, you know what? I didn't even look at Twitch. I did not realize that you were streaming. I'm so sorry, man. Snorhawk's got a little extra free time here, guys. And it is streaming. It also does a lot of good charity work. Just a fun, entertaining guy. You go in there, you will make and you just mention me. He will make fun of me, guaranteed. We'd love him for that. And he's just played a lot of really cool games. I think we met way back playing Digimon, basically. I'm hungry. Go eat, man. Thank you for the raid. I hope stream was good. Yo, welcome in, guys. I'm playing Pokemon FireRed LeafGreen right now. I'm playing Kaizo IronMon. I am about to go on a bit of a grind, so I'm going to do a little bit of speed up here because we are going on a grind that is kind of boring. So let me just go ahead here and do this bit of the grind here. Let me turn on this music. There we go. We have just a little bit of a grind here that we gotta do. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab some items, do some Pokemon grinding. We're gonna grind like we're Tony Hawk. I've heard it's pretty cool, so Hawk. I hope you're able to get on that soon. We're gonna grind like we're Tony Hawk here. Nope, we're doing regular Kaizo IronMon. There is no Safari Zone pivot. None whatsoever. We get to keep, this is our Gengar. This is our ride or die right here. Yeah, see, Anch, these are items I was telling you that existed here. These little X's. Maybe it's just FireRed LeafGreen, but I was pretty sure it wasn't. I might be wrong though. There's little hidden items in here somewhere. Oh gosh, am I gonna run into that? 35 counter. Yeah, how does I saw that Silent Hill looks good. How's the other game? Yeah, well, people haven't been playing Kaizo, right? It's a shame. Nice Lepa Berry, we'll take that. Okay, Caterpie, fucking chill, dude. Oh, I don't have anything else. All right, let's go. We're done. Let's go back and fly. We're gonna go to here and get some Safari. We're gonna actually go into the Safari Zone, but we're only gonna grab some items from there. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this run today, one way or another. This run is finishing. So that's what we're gonna do today, friends. We're gonna finish this run today. Big mushroom, quick claw. Nope. All right. Yes. Inside Rook, thanks for the pack spawn. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. La, da, 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 da. All right, I'm gonna fight that guy in a second. Hold on a second. Ultra Ball. All right, face me. I'm a Pokemaniac. Good for you. So we know this thing has high defense. How is its, or high special defense? How is its defense? It's all right, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to mark that. It's fine, I guess. A Gyarados. I have not fought Gyarados. All right. Ooh, it is very fast, and that evasion is scary. It's fast, and it's also got fairly high defense. Uh-oh. It might have all special defense, rather. It might have all of its points, however, into, it might have all of its points in like special defense and speed. That's possible. I forget what all the items are in here. I don't remember shit about this place. Oh man. Oh, that's an Electrode over there. Let's just use the time-tested argument of, they're all probably bad. I hear people use that all the time. It works to absolve their conscience. Surely a skill that translates to the masses. Both sides are bad. They're all bad. I'm just gonna stay neutral. I'm not fighting the Zapdos. The Zapdos can stay there. I think that's all the items, right? I think that's everything. Let me look here real quick. Did I get... Leatherberry, a full heal. I did get that. Okay, we're good. All right, we're done. That is all the items there as well. Hey, where do I want to go now? Should I fight the person outside the Mewtwo cave now? Person's kind of high level, aren't they? That's whatever. Let's just do it. It's probably fine. You can tell the exact moment Maddie looked back at the screen. Because when you saw me land there from flying, I was literally flying back from the power plant. Tell the exact moment you looked back at the screen. That's so funny. This thing has high defense. Let's hit it with a, I'm gonna hit it with a Sacred Fire. See how this goes. That's funny, Maddie. I don't know. This half listening? Oh, fair. Yeah, I just came back from there. I just came back. I'm gonna mudshot this and just test its defense. I don't think this thing has high defense. Okay, and just in case. All right, that's that person. I don't think this person will let me in, right? Gotcha. We have to get Mewtwo from there. All right. Oh, let's go here. Oh, you mean like the right? Like right wing people? I just got what you meant, SCB. All right, we're gonna go in the water. We're gonna do our little bit of a water grind now. I would argue that it's pretty indefensible to have anything to do with that side of the political aisle at all. It not pretty. It is indefensible. It's indefensible. You just can't now. I would argue that it is a pretty enormous knock on you as a person. Nice, Blood Moon. Does that mean you're done with the grind? You know, as long as you have any sort of information, any sort of like accurate information, it's indefensible. Okay, Quagsire. Thing has very high SPDF. It's got pretty high defense. It's also like reasonably not reasonably strong. Never mind. It's not that strong. Whale Lord. Okay. Zoomeril. I wish I had something for water Pokemon. I really wish I could have learned Double Kick. I would have felt so much better with it. Rock bug. Jumbo. Jumbo's real fast. Yeah, Jumbo also has no HP. Oh, it's a group thing? I didn't even know it was a group thing. Let's try. This thing is really fast. Let's try Dragon Claw on it. It's extremely fast. I also would say it's not necessarily weak. It's hard to mark down. There's actually a shit ton of water Pokemon here. Minimize. Very annoying. Yeah, not necessarily like ideologies that you could call like quote unquote conservative. I think that in saying like the right, you're describing a political affiliation. I think that's what we are really talking about there. Let's just hit this with this. Ooh. Get drunk and talk to a guy. You can make a lot of inroads. I would actually say this thing actually has decent. In the classic MMO party systems, fair. I was reading something. I think it was just like a Reddit like question that people were asking, and it was something along the lines of, what do you miss most about gaming 15 years ago? And it was essentially that like it was essentially this just made me think of it, Blood Moon, because you've been talking down about it quite a bit, right? And I'm not saying you're incorrect or not, but what you're saying is generally like has been generally negative about the event. So it just made me think of this. It was essentially that people, the way they treat gaming now is in a much more negative context than 15 years ago. And a lot of that is seemingly spawned from like rage bait content. Now, again, not saying that this is at all what you're saying right there. You have like legitimate criticisms, and it's also, you're not like making rage bait or anything like that. But a lot of like videos that get the most views are just rage bait content, right? So Loki, thanks for the pack spawn. And it just kind of fuels people to look at things in a negative light rather than in any sort of positive way first. So like when you first judge a game, are you gonna like look at, are you gonna be like, okay, this game is gonna suck, or maybe it'll prove me otherwise? Or are you gonna think like, you know what, this game, I bet it's gonna be really good. Oh no, it does suck. Like, which way do you start on that? And like a lot of people, because of like that, like want to be like to like just fuel into rage bait content, are like, game's gonna suck unless it proves otherwise, rather than this game's gonna be great and it's like, oh, I was kind of like let down, you know? And it was kind of an interesting thing. I miss couch co-op. Yeah, I do too. I miss couch co-op a lot. Yeah, I did a lot of couch co-op with my friends back in 2010. Yeah. Cool thing that brings it all together. It turns out it's been some fast. Yeah. Well, MCU, that just reminds me of like that Bo Burnham song, right? Like, I mean, we're not, what are we doing? We're listening to like lo-fi N64, right? Hi, what's up, Dangle? How's it going? Dude, you're gonna make me get Final Fantasy Tactics. I swear. You and Rish. I gotta shout you both out, guys. Go check out our buddy Dangle. Make sure you're there, and you guys like playing along with games on stream, such as GeoGuessr and stuff. Go check out Dangle on Saturdays for a lot of community game action. Please, please. And also during the week, he's just playing a lot of awesome games like Kaizo, Super Mario World, and he's been playing Final Fantasy Tactics. I 100% go into games thinking that they will make me feel like I did when I was young playing these games, which is probably true. I have a borrowing reason. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Canuck. I think I've adjusted it, Canuck, to I hope that this game is good when I play it. You know? It may be good, it may be bad. I hope it's good. And I'm looking forward to it. Mentality might seem to be leaning more critical analytical games and enjoying them for as much. Yeah, not even like critical in an analytical way, but critical in like a judgmental way, I suppose, is what I was thinking of. It's been super fun. I got the Duolingo badge. Looks pretty nice. It's very cute. They did a good job making it really cute for sure. What is it? You just sub or gift a sub? Yeah, I had a bunch of people come in yesterday and gift a sub just out of nowhere to get the Duolingo badge. So I'm a huge fan of the Duolingo badge. I got Final Fantasy Tactics on my phone, the mobile version of it, years and years ago. I thought it was fun, but I just was having trouble getting fully into it. Dangle, thank you for gifting a sub to Bactrian, who said, I'm very sad when stream ends. When Dangle's stream ended, Bactrian said, I'm sad when stream ends. And that made me go, aw. Love Bactrian. Bactrian is also, I recruited a cult boss, like a boss, in my Cult of the Lamb, and is named after Bactrian. If I ever go back to Cult of the Lamb, Bactrian is still there as a badass fucking boss. Dangle, thanks for the gift sub to Bactrian. Yeah, I might break my, like, I don't really play tactics games for Final Fantasy Tactics one day, because it sounds, I just love the idea of like whenever I say I didn't like Final Fantasy X, I always get asked by people, oh, was it the sphere grid? Was it the like the talent grid that's the, like the sphere? I'm like, no, I actually thought that was like amazing. I love being able to customize jobs. That's why I loved what's it called? Which game was it? It was like Bravely Default, right? Where you can just like, fuck it, what job do you want to be today, right? I love that game. I love that game. Oof, this is not exciting right here for me. Okay. I love customization of your characters. Super solid. Story is so damn good. Yeah, I think I'd like it. Sorry, y'all. A little allergy. I was outside today. My allergies are killing me. Actually, I do gotta get up in a second to take my quick ad break, and also because I was like, I've just been chugging coffee and water. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick an hour ago, and I didn't. You play that bar for me, so I can't wait for you to play it. I'm excited to play. I'm really excited to play it. I'm excited to play Expedition 33. Oh, Dangle, I'm actually gonna play Expedition 33, and I think I'm gonna try to do it maybe right after Legends ZA. I might try to do it right after Legends ZA. So however long Legends ZA takes me. Yeah, I'm excited. Power Course perks up immediately. I remember the only person I really watched for an extended period of time play it, Dangle, was probably you, because I was trying not to spoil myself. But I was asking you a bunch of questions about it, and I am gonna play it. And I don't know, when are the Game Awards? It's gonna be, people are gonna be talking about it for the Game Awards, right? Game Awards or whatever, they're fucking bullshit. But Game Awards 2025, December 11th. Maybe I'll play it before December 11th. Make a judgment. Mex and Memester, welcome in. All right, I'm back in town here. Ninja J just spawned us a pack. Game Awards are at least an entertaining show, right? Give me one sec. Let me take a break here real quick though, friends. I gotta pause real quick. We are at a we're at a good place to pause real quick before we get to a cave. Actually, you want to join if you want in. Oh yeah, SCB, sure. Yeah. Absolutely. Give me one moment. I'll be right back real quick. Also, friends, go check out Rish. Rish is also deep into Final Fantasy Tactics, and was verbally trying to sell it to me by going like, look, Falcon, do you like this? Do you like that? I bet you like this, don't you? You want this game. And I was like, damn it. Yeah, they're kind of whatever. They're whatever. I try not to put stock in them and just be like, I want to be entertained and I want to see cool trailers of game announcements. That's what I go for the Game Awards, right? People love them. Totally fair. I mean, big Falkverse. All right, friends, if at any point we lose this run, by the way, we're gonna pivot to maybe some community games or something, okay? If at any point we lose this run, but so far, still good. Let me run my 3 minutes ads real quick. I'll be right back. Hi, everyone. I gotta wait for something real quick in the other room. So, so we have an extra second here. Hi, Zesty. Hi, BTL. Yeah, SCB. Actually, you know what? There was a discussion about food deserts in here that got actually a little bit heated years ago, because someone was talking about, like, they were talking about like shipping, like certain things being shit food, and some people were like, well, that's all some people have, and they said it doesn't have to be. Like, what do you mean? Like, if that's all you have around you, just like move. And it's like, uh-oh. Oh, it's just coffee. So. Yeah, just move. You splurge on RPGs, what'd you get? Oh, okay, hon. I think the thing stopped. Let me go check. I lied, it did not stop. Yeah, I was eating a taco and I dropped taco meat on my head. Yeah. You did not. I'm waiting for this cleaner to finish. Right, exactly, SCB. It's like, yeah, just move, huh? Like, yeah, emo, yeah. I was like, oh no. And it was a serious statement too. I was like, no, that's really bad. Oh, hi, Bactrian. Thank you. Nice guy. Bactrian, hi. I was, I saw Dangle gift you a summon. I was like, yay. Hi, Bactrian. I've been waiting for a cleaner to finish in the other. Let me go check. It should be done now. I have the best news. My cleaner is done. Yeah, I sorry, I didn't say what the cleaner was. Sorry, it was cleaning my mouth guard. I've never actually put it in the cleaner thing because it says not to, but my dentist said it would be fine. So I've just been cleaning it by hand, but I wanted like extra cleaning on it. So I put it in a cleaner thing and it seems fine. It doesn't seem damaged. So here's hoping. Yeah, it's interesting. MCU. So I come from MC. I'm gonna assume if I say the name George Santos, you'll know who I'm talking about. I come from. I'm from Long Island, and where I grew up on Long Island for 25 years or something like that, is the district that elected George Santos. Now, that is not at all like it has nothing to do with like my family or my family's politics whatsoever. Hi, Scruffy. Hi, Pat Nini. Well, maybe some of my extended family, but not my immediate family, right? Yeah, like these people are. What is the line from? What's the fucking line from Blazing Saddles? Hold on, I'll look it up. We could find it. These. Yeah, these are the people of the land, the common clay of the New West, you know, morons, right? Like, it just makes me think of that. But like, yeah, Scruffy, about last week, you know, morons. Yeah. But like, I was just back on Long Island and I was in a really fucking conservative Italian neighborhood. And like, you just like talk to the people and you forget that they're like this until something comes up, like a discussion of, can you believe they're taking Columbus Day from us? And it's like, oh right, fucking idiot, like, you know, shit like that, right? Like, you forget, like, oh, this person's like lovely, and they're just like, they were like, oh my gosh, you're here, like we were helping to clean up my uncle's house and like get things a little safer for him because he had major surgery done, and they're like, oh my gosh, like, do you have somewhere to stay? Like, we'll grab an air mattress. Are you good? Do you need anything? Can we buy you guys something? You need some food or whatever? I was like, oh, great. And it's like, yeah, like that. Okay, you know, you need any food, water. We can go get something for you. We'll bring you a pizza or something like that. Did you know that the liberals are trying to take Columbus Day from us? Anyway, what would you? I'm like, wait, what was that last thing? What was the last thing you said? Food or drink? Pizza? You want some pizza? I love pizza. Like, yeah, you know, like, it's just. Not Columbus Day, that's where I draw the line, yeah. My constitutions. What the fuck is this song? Oh, this is Final Fantasy VII. It's just, yeah. Wait, what is this? Oh, it says double. I didn't know it said double on that little thing. Oop. Rewind the conversation 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Alesh, take care. Catch you soon, Alesh. Roll out of my sister's wedding, and that sounds like every conversation I've had this week. You have a Columbus in Ohio. What are they going to rename it? Bidentown? Like, how? Is it Columbus or Columbia? I'm sure it's a Columbus. There's probably both. It's Columbus, Ohio, right? Yeah, Columbus, Ohio. If I say it like that, I know what it is. I'm gonna e-speed this shit. It's state capital, yeah. I was like, Columbus or Columbia? Columbus or Columbia? I couldn't. Wait, also, I didn't ever, yeah, also, congrats to your sister. Yeah, what are you gonna name it? COVID Vaccine Town, Ohio? Congrats to your sisters, Kelpie. That's fun. That must be this weekend then, eh? Liberals. Tomorrow? Cool. Literally shot his ringer off, but don't have spot. Wait, huh? What? Wait, what? Back up? Hold up. Any close calls so far in this Gengar? I like maybe. There might have been like a little bit of a close call. Like there was a shitty situation, Pat, where I had to use, what was it, like a hyper potion, a full restore, and something else like really early on, but I recouped a lot of that. Not really close calls. There was a bit of a close call in last gym. If I didn't break out of confusion, I was probably gonna kill myself. That's about it. Gosh damn MCU. Slowmons win Kaizo. Ooh, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Uncle Gary, gotta love him, but yeah, Pat, I could have healed myself. I just decided I didn't want to heal myself. Was basically it. I was like, nah, I don't feel like healing myself. We're gonna roll the dice here. I would have had to use a huge heal. I don't have any more intermediate heals, so it was gonna be a like jumbo heal. My controller just flipped the fuck out. I should heal. I've been Destiny bonded a bajillion times on this somehow already. We have like just enough speed to where like I'm kind of surviving. Yeah, the nature is weird. It's kind of whatever. It doesn't, I was gonna say it doesn't, like, I was gonna say it doesn't help us, but that's not necessarily true. It might kind of make us a little tankier because our HP is so bad. All right, Torkoal. Yep. I wish we had another move. I wish we had something to replace E-Speed personally. That's what I really want. All right, I do not remember how to get through here, so give me 1 second. Hoop. Oopsie. Where the fuck am I? Oh, right, I'm here. Oof, bad items. Bad items. Bad items. Bad items. Just go grab this item and come back. Bad item. Yikes. Yikes. This is bad. I think we're out after this. This is it. Iron. Jeez. Nope. I think that's it. That's it, yeah. You know what I usually do? I usually actually go all the way through here. Oh, I never taught strength, did I? Did I ever get strength? I don't even think I got strength. I never actually got strength. All right, well, we're gonna be done here. Yeah, that's it. Bad items all around. Big fucking yikes. All right, let's go back here and let me actually go get strength now. I guess we could maybe be redeemed. Hi, Monkey. This is such a Falcon mod, not gonna lie. This is a mon that I would have run in Super and said this gets to Safari Zone 100 out of 100 times because it's a mixed attacker. It's slow as fuck. Things, yeah. Oh, what's up, Staten? Yo. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. I forgot to actually turn in strength here. Let's do this real quick. I really wish I would have been able to learn double kick. Double kick would have made this feel so much more complete. Double click and kick instead of E speed. Jeez. All right. Well, let's go. Work our way backwards. Let's add a mom while we're at it. Not able to learn double kick. No. This thing has no, I have this thing marked as having no defense. So. I've never seen a Shuckle. Is this gonna be the end of our run? Oh, this thing has no HP. Well, that's actually a little scary. That the thing has no HP, has like that little HP. It's a little scary. I also have to remember that I got intimidated. Flygon, exclamation point loom. Oh man, Staten, did I see you doing peak with Orin earlier? I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think Staten was doing peak with Orin earlier. Chuckle's your favorite mon? Gotta get down with some of them UTD Zach emotes there. Do. A little bit of peak. I love your Friday variety. That shit's fantastic. I wish I could play peak. It's way too motion sick, but like I think it's freaking cool, and so many people have been playing it. It very much like chained together, but even but sillier, right? I love that. All right, Electabuzz. All right, Lantern. I have this as no defense, huh? All right. I trust me. Kecleon. One shot. All right. Do. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm super excited. I'm looking to play ZA, and then whenever I'm done with ZA, or maybe not when I'm done, but when I'm ready to like alternate games, do Clair Obscure. I owe Clair Obscure because of September. So hey Rubes, thanks for the good luck. I will take it. I will take it. I'm enjoying this Pokemon. It is a like walking fucking time bomb, but I'm enjoying it. Look at me at my 4 stars. What for the thing that you were saying, SCB? Unknown. Why was there a cow? Oh, it was Moo Moo Meadows, right? I was like, why did this song about cows have a cow in it? Yeah, I've been playing this. I've been playing this for like 2 weeks. Mostly not on speed up. Just I've been speeding up the cycling road grind and this grind. I've just been mostly doing vanilla, and it's been quite lovely. It's been quite lovely just doing this. Fun run. I like the Aladdin music right now. You're quite lovely, T. I have been in absolute love with the with this Rivals thing, because I'm looking at the website right now, and it's just so fucking cool, man. Like, I just saw that Morning Ferry just lost a run. Kophase is trying to get to Brock right now, and then I'm there past Koga, and like, this is just, yeah, it's just fun. It's just super fun to watch. I see where I am on the leaderboard. Let's see here. I'm gonna load up the leaderboard here and check out where I am. I didn't even check after Koga where that puts me. Let's see. I'm after Koga on C23. Oh gosh, it just refreshed. 24 on the leaderboard. However, I did get there past Polson, so I think that puts me at, or earlier, I think that puts me at like, that should put me at like 19. Just normal Kaizo IronMon. Yep. And this is the first season. We're talking about what we should do for the coming seasons after this. Like, should it just be FireRed, LeafGreen? Should it be Nat Deck? Should it be Emerald? Should it be Heart Gold, Soul Silver? Like, what folks might want us to do. So, there's all sorts of conversation about it. But right now, it's FireRed, LeafGreen, Kaizo, like the classic. This is also a really good starting point because, you know, this is the most popular. There have, in fact, been 10K runs. It's a little skewed by some people who played day in, day out on speedrun, on speed up, I will say. It's a little skewed by that. Not everyone, it says it's like an average of something like, I think that puts it at an average of something like 150 runs, like per person or something like that, but it's definitely like skewed. Which was the guy I just fought? Was it you? Yeah, 10,000 runs though. Who have I not? What have I done? I fought everybody. It's so funny, SCB, because it's a whole subculture of just like people putting stock in made up stories that are by the keepers of the stories admittedly made up. It's just like kind of wild, right? How many wins have there been? 2? Is it just 2 in 10,000 runs? That's not bad. I mean, one of them was Seed 3, right? One of them was literally Seed 3. There's nothing you can do about that either. It also kind of like helped us, I guess, sort of find a flaw in the system, which is like, there's nothing you can do about it. And if you're going to have like the competition aspect of this, it probably can't just be about wins, because there's nothing you can do about that, right? Get rid of all this garbage. All right. Right, exactly. There's like no point in like trying anymore if anyone's going for first place, right? That's not, and that's absolutely not what I'm. You do. Yep. They won and they was seed 3. There's no point, right? For a lot of people, it was just like, well, if anyone wins, I'm gonna check out. And I'm like, that's not why I'm playing this. I'm playing this because I just like that a lot of people are playing, right? I just find that to be cool. That a lot of people are playing. Hello, is that the American Heart Association? Hello. That's cool. The real deal. Well, that's neat. I see the on Twitch. That's very cool. Hi. The Heart is also a gamer. Really? Hold on a second. Follow. Well, there we go. The entirety of the American Heart Association. Friends, I have to pay attention to AHA. I have genetically high blood pressure, which is not fun. So, we haven't been live in a long time. If you ever go live, I will now know. I'm losing control of my my speed up. It runs my family, so I know it's coming soon. Yeah, I had all sorts of tests. It's really good, friends. Like preventative medicine, friends, is what you want to go here, right? What is it? An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure, right? Something like that. And yeah, I mean, my dad had high blood pressure early on. He was working in construction, was always relatively thin in shape and everything like that. And I'm not nearly as physically active, but I don't really have, I do take care of myself. I don't really have many issues, but I still would just go to the doctor. And yeah, I would still just go to the doctor and make sure to check myself out. And yeah, I found out that I have high blood pressure. And it's like, we should get that under control. And they test me for all the reasons of why I would have high blood pressure. And you know what they came up with? Sorry about your genetics. And I'm like, yeah, there's nothing I can do about that, but I can take my medicine and keep watching myself. So always make sure to if you are able to, of course, if you're only, I mean, you can only do it if you're able to, check yourself out and take care of yourself. And now I feel great. Bonus, I'm on a low dose blood pressure medication. Bonus though, it also treats anxiety, so I'm pretty chill. Well, thank you, American Heart Association. Actually, it's very cool. It's cool to hear. Yeah, it's important to check yourself, you know. Ooh. Ooh. I'm just gonna anything. It would be cardiovascular. Nothing's gonna get you SCB. They can't pin anything on you. Too slippery. The Teflon Gamer. That's you, SCB. Let me know. SCB will workshop your new nickname if you'd prefer. Let's go jump rope for a heart a bit this weekend. I love how we just organically started a heart health and take care of yourselves conversation. We're in a very, very boring part of the game I'm playing right now, and so you're doing us a service. You're doing us a service because you're giving us something really good to talk about here. You're an old people. Aren't you just like 2 to 4 years older than I am? Let's pump the brakes. Hold on a second. Wait a second. We have this thing as fast, huh? Not that fast though. Oof. Hip hop. Best of luck at work, friend. We'll miss you. Hopefully catch you later, hip hop. Somewhere on the internet. Where's the last one? Oh, it's over here, right? It's like down here. There we go. You get out of this cave and immediately greeted by a person waiting to fight you. Am I going to TwitchCon? I'm unfortunately not. No, I wish I were. Will the AHA be at TwitchCon? I live on the East Coast, and flying is not okay for me, unfortunately, because of a health issue. So very cool. Is there a booth or something? Friends, I do know we have friends who frequent the chat who are going to TwitchCon, and I can absolutely get the message out there for them. But from Alaska, I'm already not excited for that part. Oh no. I raid in World of Warcraft on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and our raid team is fantastic because I think we have every time zone represented. We've got people in the Eastern, Central, Mountain Time, Pacific. We have a friend in Alaska, and we have a friend from Hawaii. She's not in Hawaii anymore. We almost had Hawaii too. I'm Brittany. Brittany, nice to meet you. I was gonna say I'm Falcon. You already know that. Yep. I'll send them your way for sure. Hey, Nova! I know Nova's going. Nova, if you see Brittany at TwitchCon, there you go. Whistles innocent and Nova's going to TwitchCon. Yeah, I know a lot of EG is going to TwitchCon. Move from Hawaii to Alaska? Holy smokes. The time zones. That's much more interesting than my story of I moved from Long Island to Virginia. Your story is way cooler. Yeah, I wish I could go. I really wish I could go to TwitchCon. I really, really do. But I know our friends over. Hey, our friends over at Science, by the way, have a booth at TwitchCon and would probably absolutely love to know about this as well. And Twitch Ambassador Science streams. I'm not sure if you've stopped by their channel yet, AHA. Brittany. If you haven't, they're Twitch ambassadors. They're actually going to have their own booths. Yeah, Science is going to be at, I think, on 3 panels with a booth. I think at least on 3 panels, if not with his own booth. I'm not really sure. But Science will be over there. Twitch ambassadors, freaking awesome. They are a family-friendly science-based content on Twitch, similar to like Bill Nye and stuff. If anyone would like to hear about this, I very, very, very much recommend Science over there. I think friends in chat who know Science would agree with me, right? Science would like to know and hear about this. It's only an hour or 2 time difference. Yeah, no, it's not that much of a time difference, Silverheart, to my knowledge. Yeah, I'm just saying it's the, in terms of like US, it's those time zones. Yeah. Science also does a ton of fundraisers on Twitch. Right, Val, yeah. I would love to. I do lots of charity work on Twitch. I absolutely would. I'm gonna struggle with 3-hour time zone difference. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Nova. Well, Nova, but I feel like going that way is going that way easier? No, it's probably more difficult, right? It's probably more difficult because when you're ready to go to bed, it's like still way early there, right? That's got to be hard. Science would be all over that, right? Science would be all over that. I haven't collabed with Science in a while since we talked psychology and ants. If you were gonna hijack a stream, you were one of the ones who want to stream. It's true. We're all about fundraising here. Hard to wake up early than stay up late. Oh, that's a good point, Val. Getting up at 4 a.m. looks like my body's out. Right. Yeah, that's a good point. All right, you've all sold me. Okay, I've never left my time zone. Remember, the most west I've ever been is Pennsylvania. And I actually don't think that's true, because I think there are other East Coast states that might be more west than Pennsylvania, just because Pennsylvania isn't on a coast. Hold on a second. Let me look real quick. Let me see here. I'm looking in the background here. Road trip. I am very yeah. I've been more west of Pennsylvania via Florida and Georgia and South Carolina, but I am very much considering one day in the future a road trip out to the West Coast and back. I really want to go up to the Pacific Northwest and such. I'm gonna raise some funds. Falcon looks to stress and help our yeah, absolutely. I'm a therapist by trade. So I mean, mental health is absolutely crucially tied to heart health. So, Val, we've seen pictures. Your house looks cool. I've only made it over to Mountain Standard Time. All the PNW recommendations. She's not here right now. Oh, I guess she still has work for another 5 minutes. But yeah, my partner, that's games. She's from North Dakota, but she lived in Seattle for like 10 years, not around Seattle, and like says it was absolutely gorgeous. I would take all of the PNW recommendations, because all I ever hear, like, I complain about where I live now outside of DC. I'm like, ugh, it just sucks here. And I've never heard anyone be like, ugh, the Pacific Northwest, I hate it. Like, you know, like, I've never heard that. Val, I love that. I would have to let, not I have to, but I would definitely defer to Crystal on what she wants to do, where she wants to go. But I mean, if she want to come out of your way, I don't see any reason why she wouldn't want to go see Vilnius Valerian. Wart. Gosh darn it. Oh my gosh. Where are we right now? We're gonna go up here. I will say I was born and raised in Portland, and it's not the Portland I grew up in, and not in a good way. Where am I? Wait a second. Hey, Party Kit. You did not. I'm sorry, Party Kit. Hi, Cormican. And not in a good way. It's like oh no, we know it's BS, Val. Grudo, welcome in. You're from Portland, like Portland, Oregon, or a different Portland? Hi, Gerudo. Hi, Miss B. Welcome in. Gerudo, just in case I saw you today. Hi, Science. Science. We're having a lovely conversation with Brittany from the American Heart Association, who's going to be at TwitchCon. There you go. And I said Science. I said, you know who? I know Science is going to be here at TwitchCon. Gerudo, welcome in. By the way, Gerudo, I have to do a redeem for it. Portland, Oregon. Okay, I got you now. I got you. Okay, I want to make sure my my coffee hasn't sunk in yet, Brittany. I apologize. I was not quick on the uptake. Here we go, Gerudo. Look, just in case you came in today, I wanted to be I wanted to be ready, just in case you came in today, you know? Speaking of hearts, there you go. Hi. just in case I want to be ready, Gerudo, just in case. Congratulations. Are you done? Are you done? Congratulations on finishing. Friends, Gerudo here was conquering Kingdom Hearts 358-2 100%. And is done. It's been doing it for weeks. The new content with Falcon says I have to be here always, otherwise I get in trouble. It's true. That is actually true. That's true. Portland 2020 is different from Portland pre-2020 Portland, but you can still make the argument about most cities. It's just harder than its medium-sized cities because there's not as much economic performance for force driving it, right? Is Portland one of those cities that just like needs like some sort of magnet to like bring it back to its like glory, quote unquote? I'm gonna throw a ball here. Let's steal from Party Kit. 80 hours, 15 minutes. Arguably yet to hit level 100, but that wasn't on my goal list. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's true though. Yeah. If Science isn't here, contract breached. It's true, Boo. Just in case, I was ready. Brittany, by the way, you are welcome to hijack a conversation here whenever you want. Getting the word out there that people need to. I suppose they don't need to, if they don't want, but should take care of themselves is always welcome. Oh yeah. It is silly. We are certainly silly, if nothing else. This is when I leave and come back like, oh, it's just you. June bug. I don't know how much I want to fight in here. I'm a little nervous about fighting too much in here. I might go back down and fight a little bit. I do love doing silly. Silly is always good. Oh no. All right, let's fight a guy. There's a couple of, I think there's like 2 required fights in here, but I don't want to overextend myself. Oh my gosh, Grudo, go get some breakfast. Thank you, Grudo. And Raiders, welcome in here. Hi, I'm Falcon. Hello. I am playing Kaizo IronMon right now, which was my main game for a very long time. It is no longer my main game. It's actually a game that I don't really play at all for the most part. However, I mean, I'll take breakfast any time of day. However, hi, Cobalt. I am playing it for a little bit of an event right now. You know I love me an event. And we're doing something called IronMon Rivals, which is just a fun way to bring people together to play some IronMon again. That's really it. So I'm doing this for like once a week, basically. And we're just gonna have fun playing a little bit of Kaizo IronMon. And when this run ends, we're gonna go do something else. But in the meantime, we've been chatting with the American Heart Association here, which is freaking cool. Brittany decided to come in and say hi, which I love. I wish we were going to TwitchCon. I wish I could say hi. And we are also, we're just having fun. We're just talking about whatever. We were just talking about the Game Awards a little while ago. We somehow started talking about biblical theory. That's thanks to SCB. You know, SCB did that one. One day I'll make it to TwitchCon. Yeah, I'm actually trying to make it to PAX East. My current goal is to make it to PAX East, but we'll see. I'm much closer to Boston. The extra traffic in the category. I don't know how so many people showed up here today. Oh, AHA, absolutely. Sure. Hang on one second, let me check. I keep saying AHA. Brittany. Very accepted. You're already in the EG Discord. I see you know our home. There you go. Last place I went to was 2020, a week from London, a few weeks, and in Boston. I love Boston. My main drive is that there are going to be a lot of Epilogue Gaming friends, and I play a lot of GeoGuessr. I've been playing GeoGuessr to try to buff up on geography because I don't really know geography. And whenever we get the Pacific Northwest, people come out of the woodworks. The nice like whatever trees are up there, redwood works, to come in and tell me that it's Pacific Northwest, and I love it. I love Boston. I just want to go to Boston. And also, there's going to be an EG meetup around there in April. So April or March. So that's my main motivator right now, is to get to PAX. Okay. Let's keep going here. All right, so I'm over here. Check my map. Okay, I gotta fight this guy. Regirock is fast. Okay. 3 Pokemon on this guy. This thing has no defense. It has Bone Rush. I forgot if that did damage or not. I'm going to E-speed this. That's neat, dog. That's very cool. I'm tempted to, I want to go there not for PAX. I think I actually want to like probably skip out on PAX. Because I've heard that PAX is really bad about their regulations on like safety and stuff. So I really am just like looking to go to just hang out with EG people and see Boston, because I very much just want to go to Boston. Yeah, Boston's great. If you haven't been, it's a cool place to be. Let's see. We are going over here. I don't actually need to fight this guy. You want to press the switch? Yeah, who wouldn't? Can I get a big item, man? I mean, I think that's fair. I think you can attack what people's understanding of it is, because their understanding, like, borders on dangerous. That's true. I mean, that's exactly where I'm from, Nova, right? It's just everything is Dunkin' Donuts up there. There was one Krispy Kreme that I knew of, like the first one that opened up that I knew of on Long Island, and it was like an event to go there, and everyone like went there for like a day, and then like it closed down pretty quickly. It was on a really, really, really busy road. It closed so fast because it was like, this isn't Dunkin' Donuts, and everyone left, and it was wild. It turned into a Chipotle. When are you playing Super Mario World again? I'm actually going to be playing soon. I love doing Super Mario World. I play it vanilla, and I also play Kaizo, like those ROM hacks. And I actually have a big incentive I have to pay out to play a lot of Super Mario World, so it's going to be very, very fun. Dunkin'? Wait, were you about to say Dunkin's better than Krispy Kreme? Brittany, I know we just met, and I know we just became friends on Discord, but were you about to say, I see Dunkin' and I see greater than, and I'm waiting for Krispy Kreme to pop up, and I'm gonna be in despair. Oh my goodness. Junebug, for what it's worth, oh, that's fair, Val. Yeah, you know what, fair. It's my favorite game ever. It's my favorite game too. Okay, you know what? You know what, Brittany, we can stay best friends. That's fair. No matter what you think about Dunkin' Donuts or Krispy Kreme. I said nothing. Super Mario World is my favorite game ever. It was my very first video game. I got it for Christmas when I was 4 years old. Technically, it was a gift from my mom, but I played it. And I played it so much. Junebug, you absolutely can. You absolutely may. I played it so much, I would be there when I was like 4 years old, and my parents would have to wake me up because I'd be having a nightmare where I would be doing this, trying to play the game in my sleep. I would just be doing this as like a little 4 or 5 year old. Like, and I just realized I'm not looking at myself. Was that on camera? Oh, it was. Yeah, like just like playing the game in my sleep. What's up, Morning Fairy? Welcome in. Thank you for the good luck with Blaine. How were your runs? I was tracking on the website. It didn't look like you got anything going. It actually looks like you lost a run. What's up, Fairy? Everyone's favorite Snake, everyone. Also been here deep in the trenches of IronMon Rivals. Has had some good runs. If you want to check out Ferry. Have you played Super Mario Wonder? Yes. When it came out, 4 of us in Epilogue Gaming all played together and loved it. And we said we played it one night for like hours. And then we said we have to get back and play this again. And we never did. And I have been perpetually in World 2. But I am planning on actually playing and finishing that game because I loved it. I loved Super Mario Wonder. It was so fun and whimsical. I also found out that the voice of the flower in Super Mario Wonder is also the voice of a drag queen in Persona 5 Royal, and I love that. I absolutely love that. Sarah, love your face. Thank you for the 24 months. Ferry, thank you for the raid. And also for wishing us good luck here. I appreciate it. I'm going to take the luck because do you see that speed? Monka S? Yeah, Junebug, feel free to link it. By all means. Thank you, Junebug. Thank you, thank you. Friends, if anyone missed Junebug's link here, of course, always vet a source before you donate anything. Always do that. We always make sure to vet sources. But if you want to look into that, Books of Prisoners. Super hard, the good Dodrio on Wednesday, and I've been getting slow mods ever since. Welcome to Slow Mod Central. Well, similar to Super Mario World, so I love it. I would agree with you on that, Brittany. There's a lot of the new Mario games have really distanced themselves from Super Mario World, especially like the overworld and such. But not to pun on this, but the heart in Super Mario Wonder and like all the little throwback stuff really remind me of Super Mario World in a really whimsical way, and I love that. P-Bromer, thank you very much for the gift sub to AHA. That's very cool. Here you go, AHA. If you wanted by any chance, you have another heart. There you go. I'm not sure if you're allowed to use anyone's specific emotes, but if you want another heart, there you go. Thank you for that gift sub, P-Bromer. 3 months past Brock with speed less than 20. I'm very excited, Ferry, to check my logs when this is all said and done. That's like probably what I'm most looking forward to. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for like the Switch 2 version of Mario Wonder. That's what I'm waiting for. I think it's like is it in March or is it this year? What's up, Storm Rider? Is there a hype train happening between Sarah, thank you for the 24 months. P-Roman, thank you again for the gift sub. Violet, thank you for the 1400 bits. There's a lot happening right now. There is a lot happening. Is it Friday? Can I hit this? No. Violet, thank you for the 1400 bits. Friends, if you need any emotes, spring 2026, I'm super excited for that. And thanks for the 100 bits and the unicorn heart that winks at you and only winks if you do a minimum of 100, as we found out the other day. Violet, thank you for the 1400 bits, getting us level 2 there. I love that alert, Junebug. I made it a couple weeks ago. I love it. And thanks for the 100 bits. Spring 2026, yeah, that's actually gonna be like really exciting for me. I'm very much looking forward to playing Mario Wonder again. I really wanted to play more of it, and I just stopped because I was waiting to play with my friends. But like, I'm gonna play it on my own. I'm not waiting for them anymore. It's been like years. Ravi, hello. Don't burn me. Speaking of Super Mario, this is the Invincibility song. We can Singer Fire. It's fine. I actually fight another trainer, probably get to 79, and potentially, if I fight this trainer, I might get to 79, and then I can maybe use my rare candy from 79 to 80. Tempting. I gotta play some SMW. I almost played Super Mario World yesterday for my mom's birthday. It's absolutely one of her favorite games, and I almost played it for her birthday yesterday. I didn't. I couldn't get retro achievements set up in time because I just had such an early day. But let's get this out of here. We're so close to 79. Brittany, it has been absolutely a pleasure getting to meet you. Yeah, definitely talk soon. And just want to verbally say, have a safe trip to TwitchCon and back, and have a great time there. And yeah, we'll definitely talk soon. Everyone say bye. Bye to AHA and Brittany. Bye. Everyone better not have gone AFK. You're so quick to notice. I've been a little while since I've been around. Probably now. Hi, Ravi. It's all good, Ravi. People got things to do, you know? Yay! Val, I would really like to go to Portland. I really would. Just drop by. Say hello to Portland. Even if it's different, you know? All right. One more trainer. Let's fight this guy. Surely this won't punish us. Need a passport? All right, here it is, dude. Here it is. Ready, Anch? You come here, and then we just, like, we fucking drive across the country. Val, me and Anch need a place to stay. Let's see what ESP does to this. Actually, let's not do that. Because, I don't know, the places we have to drive through seem like they suck. I read that as California or Washington, and I was like... I'm very tempted to just go ahead and use this rare candy right now. I'm going to take the little boost. Yeah, Ravi. Yeah. I agree with you. Who did I leave in here? Oh, I killed everyone. I full cleared this. Nice. Sucks to drive through. It's 2 or 3. I think it's actually 2. There's a Vancouver, Washington too, Anch. In case you didn't know. Friends, thank you for the hype train. Thank you very, very much. Violet, thank you again for the 1400 bits. Anch, thank you for the 100 bits and hopping on. Pete Romer, thank you for that gift sub to AHA. Sarah, thank you very, very much for the resub for 24 months. Exclamation point join if y'all want in, friends. I got to take a quick ad break here. Ah, thanks, dude. You're hanging, man. Hi, Sasa. What about big streamers? What about big streamers? That's so funny, Val. No income tax versus no sales tax. I'm gonna run my ads real quick. I'm gonna run them real fast. Oh, got you, Ravi. Gotcha. That's how is that illegal? How is it illegal for people to do that? Oh, let me go join Crystal real quick. You're supposed to technically pay that tax. That sounds, that sounds like an overextension of government. Guys, give me 1 second. I'll let us get a thing going here also. Let's get a gym battle. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Y'all, I have a problem. I have a problem happening here. I have a problem. I'll show you what my problem is. I got up for a second, right? I got up and then this happened. Look, what's this? Luna, what this? Hi. So she smushes her head against everything. See this right here? She smushed her head against too many things trying to claim them as her own. Yeah. Yeah. What am I supposed to do here? You take up the whole chair. You take up the whole chair. You're very small, but you take up this. You don't need to be on this entire chair. Yeah, Thievo her. Thievo her. She's Thievoing. Hi. Thank you for being a sweetheart. Okay, say bye to everybody. Bye, everybody. I stopped petting her and she wasn't 100% sure why. I held the... yeah, I want to get her the replica secret lab chair of the one I have. Alright, let's go back here. Alright, 2 seconds and we'll get going here. You thievoed the chair from her? Y'all, it just got worse for me. Are you kidding me? Where is it? Oh my gosh! Here, wait, hold on. I'll show you all how it just got worse for me. Live scene camera. Turn this one on, turn this one off. All right, so now Crystal has decided that she's gonna play with Luna. So she's putting a ball on the seat. She's putting a ball on the seat, and Luna's losing her fucking shit for it. Yeah, Luna, why don't you just jump off the seat? Luna, where did ball go? Oh, you have it? I'm not getting my seat back. I've already determined. Okay. Okay. Are you tired, old lady? You're only 13. Go chase it. Go chase it. Come on! Fall off the chair! I want my chair back. Dude, it's right there. Luna, it's right there. Crystal's lovely nails. Oh, your nails look great. All right, Luna, I have to go fight Blaine, please. Hi. Yes, I see it.
Sorry, the kill star is here.
Yeah, I see it. What are you looking at me for? Do something with the ball. Yeah, she did something. All right, all right. I'm just gonna move the chair and sit somewhere else. Okay, bye, Luna. Oh wait, she stopped playing as soon as she was off camera. She knows. She knows.
She knows how to ham it up.
Oh, hello. No, never mind. She's still playing. I'm just gonna move the chair.
Now she's bringing it to her mouth.
I'll get my own chair, and I'm just gonna let Crystal and Luna play over here. Never mind. You know what? I'll just go down here on the floor. It's fine. Yeah, I don't need a chair. I'll just sit on the floor. It's fine. Let's get a gym battle. Who needs a chair? It looks like I'm sitting in the chair, so people will believe it until they realize I'm not in the chair. All right. Yep, because the cat's still playing in the chair. It's okay. She'll get bored of the chair, I'm sure, pretty soon.
No.
No, she probably won't. She's just going to get tired and stay in the chair. Oh, 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 she left the chair.
You know how much this cat hates things? Like, a lot.
Oh, I went under the cabinet. Yeah, cheers back, baby. Oh man, Kazashi's got to win this for us. Kazashi, it's a 360 BST. I know you're wounded, but it's fine. Ooh, we did not beat Roxy. That's okay. We got 2 shinies from the last one. Do you like your chair, Miko? Let's try, everybody. I am going to. I've been trying to think about what to do. I think I'm going to go to Blaine's gym. I think I've decided to. You love it. I think I've decided that I'm going to go to Blaine's gym. I want to do Blaine's. I want to try to get another move before we do Rocket Place. A Joker. Oh, that's cool. Something whispered, but it's about a different topic. Gotcha. Discord or Twitch? Don't blame it on us. Twitch? Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Thank you, Daydreamer. I appreciate it. I hope everything goes all right. Hope everything goes all right here. Everything should go okay. It's just whether or not we suck up our resources. But I think going to Blaine first would be the right call here. So everything is done before that. Can I stop doing that? Everything is done before this. So I think we just do Blaine. There's also Sabrina, right? And getting some more experience over there. But I can't, not Sabrina, the dojo. I could do the dojo, right? Let's do that. Let's do the fighting dojo. Man, Yeah, we're gonna play the seed till it's done. I'm not stopping till we finish the seed, but we are not too far from the end one way or another. So yeah, I'm gonna do the fighting dojo. So one way or another, we're gonna finish this seed today. Either I lose it, or we go to the E4 and all that good stuff. But I thank you all for being here. There's a shit ton of people here today. I appreciate you being here. Thank you all very much. Yeah. I would like a move for Sylph. Yeah, Sylph. There's a potential that a move like helps us clear more in Sylph. There's a potential also that I think there's no downside to doing Blaine first, but there's a potential downside in like missing out doing Sylph first. So yeah, I'm not too worried about experience either. I again, like I've beaten the game with a Pokemon I think it was in the, like at the champ fight was in level 80s. I don't really care too much about experience. I just want a shot at the end of the game, but I will try my best. So we'll see. Hey Shadow, how you doing? All right, here we go. We're just gonna walk up Broadway and let them come to us. Bum bum ba da 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 dum. Let's see here. It's faster and it has mud shot, but we're okay. We're that much higher level than it, which is good. Okay, I have this thing at low speed, but also neutralish defense. I will give this a shot with E-Speed and see what happens here. Rival's been a blast. I've been loving it. I've been absolutely loving it. Midi, I thought that was the Peepo Arrive Pokemon Leave. And I was like, uh-oh. I was gonna laugh. I was like, he's trolled me. Like this one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, what's up, Midi? Acid's fine, right? Oh my gosh. I'm loving this, Shadow. I'm loving this. Look, I know Dino 1 and 3 seeds, but I don't really care for the competition. That's not why I'm doing this. I'm doing this to play some IronMon when a lot of other people are playing IronMon. That's what I'm doing here, and it is working out for me in the best way. I'm enjoying myself so much. I've just been having a good time. Nice. Good. He has a ton of HP. So. You know, when I'm done, I'm going to New Game Plus. It means there are 15, 20. Anyone wants any of my dupes, trade me. I'll be here. If anyone wants any dupes from Michaela, feel free to trade. And if anyone has seasonals to trade for them, there you go. Booth is Mon. It's true. This is Booth. It is Mon. I think our worst luck point of this run so far has been that we can't learn double kick. I would have replaced extreme speed with double kick. Kyogre. We've never fought a Kyogre before. Oh, Crystal says checkered X. Well, I think Michaela's eating. It crashes your browser? Ooh. Red Turtle? Yo, thank you for the 1,000 bits and the 1,000 needles. Red Turtle, that's extremely cool of you. You know what, Red Turtle? Just for that. And also because it's been played a couple of times today. Midi, thank you for the 100 bits. Booth can't be stopped. Gosh damn it. You just missed. There was just a trade like 20 minutes ago. Sorry. Because of all the bits being cheered today, Red Turtle, Violet, everyone, Midi, and everyone who's been doing bits today. Polly. Here you go. I know people were jamming to this earlier, and also it'll just get us through the dojo. Red Turtle, thanks for the 100 bits or 1,000 bits. That was very freaking cool of you. Man, thank you for the 100 bits. I almost experimented with some of that banana matcha I mentioned, and I was like, nah, I can't do it. I might try to take a trip to one of the Asian markets tonight to see if they have new Boss Coffee concentrates. This thing survives quad super effective mud shot, by the way, and has rough skin. Nice. We have not Nova. No. Yeah, banana matcha. Starbucks has it. I try not to get Starbucks very much, but I had like a cheap drink, so I was like, okay. It's unfair how good this song is. That's probably too loud. You're absolutely right that we have not. It's way too pricey, Red Turtle. Exactly, yeah. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, wait, just kidding. I accidentally double-clicked my control. You have to be S rank, yep. Yeah, I will only get Starbucks when there's like a really cheap drink or something like that, which I guess would be like their own like loss leaders or something, but we leave it at the loss and not the leading because it doesn't keep us coming back. It's too expensive. What's his name? Howard Schultz? That guy sucks. I don't think I've seen a Mischievous. I don't think the seasonals actually, to my knowledge, don't count unless I'm forgetting something. Don't count toward the plus rank. It's just like number of game points. So like things you've done, like trading, just catching a huge volumes of Pokemon, all that stuff. This music video, if you ever watch it, it is just appropriation the video. It's interesting though. Oh yes, and not surprising. SCB, ooh, cappuccino. I'm just drinking black coffee. Cappuccino sounds nice. Nice, SCB. Yeah, we have something good. Yeah, seasonals don't count toward anything. Yeah, exactly. Is that what you were doing last night, Val? Guys, shout outs to Miss Valerian, who has been grinding speed runs as well as challenge runs on Slay the Spire, and was playing Clover Pit last night. Just pull that lever. Don't counter me, you son of a bitch. Roleplay, okay. I'd say that's reasonably high defense. Hey, what's up, Fark? We do love Val. We do. Fark is well, Fark's fantastic too. Val is fantastic. Val of Pog Crazy fame. This is self-inflicted pain. Are you going for a walk? Yeah, it was actually nice. It was okay. Can I tell you? You can all participate in this conversation. I know I'm just directing it at Crystal. I just realized I don't understand mall business models, because the mall is primarily open during the day, and that's where people go to work at the mall. They work like 9 to 5 or whatever else, like, you know, like 11 to 7 or something, right? And that's normal business hours. But the mall's function is for people to go there. But isn't that when people are supposed to be doing business? How the fuck are people always at the mall all day? Do they not have jobs? I'm very confused. They're not all streamers. But there's so many. But there are so many people at the mall. I even saw children at the mall, and I'm like looking, and I'm like, you have school. Yeah, you little shits, go to school. I'll call the truant officers on you. That's what my parents would always threaten me with. So I don't know. I'm just like an 85-year-old Jewish man. Yeah. I don't know. Mall shopper is a job. I was considering going to look for cool boss coffees tonight. I was just gonna like walk around and stuff like that, but I could go to other places too if you want to after I'm done. I have to finish. Booth is Mon has to finish this run, so that's it. Seriously, Falcon, I'm an old Jewish man. You guys have just put cappuccino back on DoorDash. They stopped delivering a bit. Well, if you go outside though, enjoy. You just, I say old Jewish man, and Mitty just goes, I just had a Mr. Brown's. Oh, I think I'm Dr. Brown. Sorry. There's Mr. Brown and Dr. Brown. Mr. Brown, sorry, is Asian coffee. Dr. Brown is Jewish soda. I thought that's what you were talking about, Mitty. My brain like went, I could go for a Mr. Brown's. When does they close? Which store? Cake store. Which cake store? Oh, that probably closes at like, here, I'll tell you.
Already?
It does? It is? I think it closes at 7 or 8. So I gotta tell Crystal one thing real quick. It's very important. It's for her birthday. It is closed already. Never mind. It's already closed. Tomorrow it is. Have we in cliche of senior citizens always eating lunch and having their coffee and cake at big furniture shops? We still have that actually.
Yeah, they closed.
Yeah. Music's still, oh, it is still loud. Thank you, Val. Sorry. You were absolutely right. All right, let's get back to gaming. Crystal's going out. She's having ideas about desserts. It's very tempting. I mean, you can do whatever you want. When it's your birthday, they just let you. Let's go to a South American market and walking distance, same prices, attached to a Mexican bakery, came back. A bunch of new drinks and snacks. That sounds incredible. I really want to, I've been wanting to go out and explore. I have a like a list of places I've been wanting to go, including a, what? How do you all say like a person from, like, if you're from Yemen, how do you say that? Sorry, I meant to say, how do you pronounce it? Is it Yemeni? Yemeni? I think it's, is it like men in the middle? Yemeni? Yemeni? Yemeni. Yemeni. Okay. Now the word doesn't sound real anymore. I've said it so many times. Yeah. There's like a Yemeni cafe like around here, and it just sounds like really cool. I'm like, I've never eaten food like that. There we go. Thank you. Pronounce Yemen. So Yemeni. You know when you say a word and it really doesn't sound real anymore? I'm just the word. Yemen is not a real place anymore. I made it up for this story. It's not real in my brain anymore. Yeah, I really want to go to the gosh, it is late. You know what? I've been playing on I'm gonna play on a little bit of speed up to get through here, and we'll go for Blaine. But it's getting late. I still have 3 gyms in the E4 left. If it goes that long, I'm gonna dwell on a little bit of speed up here. Cool running. Raiko's kind of big, man. Ugh. No. Oh then Sacred Fire. Oh, wind is fast. Oh, and my defense is low. Yeah, SCB, they're cropping up in a lot of places, or popping up, something like that. I'll take the hit, whatever it hits me with. I'll take it. This thing has no attack. This thing has shit for attack. Okay. Michaela. Mine are getting close to I cut or I paint. One of those. This fucking song. Do not burn. Let's mix it up here. Junebug, thanks for the hydrate. I can imagine SCB. This thing I have is having no attack. Mud Slap, that sucks. That's my accuracy right there. I don't need to be wasting PP. Also, I wouldn't say that's no attack. That hit me for a decent amount of damage, so I don't know about that. I would say it has no defense. And I'm Sand Tombed. Yikes. Ugh, we might have to heal in this place. Ugh. Annoying. I mean, healing in here isn't the worst thing in the world, right? This thing is high speed. That doesn't do anything. I could heal on this if it doesn't kill me. If I don't kill it. Has no HP though. Okay. We move on. I will most likely need to heal in here unless I get a good time to use like a potion and then just go from there. But we'll see. Ember. What's Ember's chance to burn? That does a lot of damage. I have to say that this thing probably has high special attack. Okay. We're below half health now. Camera up should eat it. Okay. This thing always comes out and does absolutely nothing to me. Safeguard? I'm gonna use my little baby heal right now. I would say that this thing can't do anything to me. Conversion. Right, nice. Good job. Solid convert there. Well, dude, Ember burning me was so disheartening. Yeah, Linear. that hurts me. That hurts me here. Pedestrian tourist in a carte tried to turn down a pedestrian-only street. A punk girl and a guy with rainbow hair stepped in front of his car and had to repeatedly convince him he couldn't drive that way. I fucking love guy with rainbow hair. He wouldn't listen. The guy kept yelling, "It says it's a one-way street." The guy said, I can say it in French for you too, you fucking moron." C'est magnifique. Is baklava, is baklava, like, is that Greek or Turkish? My brain just said Turkish, and I'm like, wait, I might be wrong about that. This is such a small Pokemon. I'm gonna Dragon Claw and hope for the best here. The Crying kept swearing at him. He got out of there. Wow, Turkish. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I love Baklava. The back half of this gym is easier than the first half. The first few trainers are really rough, and then you like get to the back half, and it's just like you fight one Pokemon and you're good. I love the like concerted effort to like stop this person. Psywave is horrible. Horrible. Yikes. That did high roll actually. That high roll. That could have potentially killed us there. If it max rolled the level damage. All right, I got to heal on like whatever this Pokemon is. So these are my HP heals. I will most likely use a Hyper Potion or an Energy Root here. Cousin from Greece who made baklava. All right. Let's Energy Root here. I'm gonna I'll Energy Root here. I was gonna use Hyper Potion because I can't remember that Hyper Potion is the max potion sometimes. This thing's going to Sharpen. Okay, I have it as no Spadef. Ooh, but it is fast. Right. I knew that though. You know what? This thing is 2 up on attack. I don't know. I'm not fucking with it. Cool diamond. Cool. I like that. I like knowing that things have. I actually like knowing that things have complicated origins. To know that like so many cultures are mixed. You know. All right, one more person before Blaine here. Fire is weak to H2O. H2O is water. This guy's a nerd. Dude, oh no, it's fast. All right, down 5 HP going to Blaine. Take it. Look at our PP management. 4. Baklava can be really good. You know when baklava is bad? Generally, it's like the like mass-produced baklava that has like way too much, like it's way too like cloyingly sweet, right? Like it's just it's too much. It's far too much. It has to have a really nice balance, and it is freaking delicious. Just absolutely soaked in sugar and honey on top of it, and it's just like, this is too much. This is too much. All right, here we go, friends. Blaine has ended a run or two before of mine. One of my best Pokemon I had has lost to Blaine. All right, I have this thing as fast and high HP. That could be scary. Now getting an attack boost, we love that. This could be scary. See you, Val. I'm sorry you lost your run. We're our own worst enemy. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. We're getting statted. Oh, come on, man. Go. What are you doing? No. Oh, man. Friends, if you could space out the trades, especially during non-ad breaks, just space them out a little bit, because they kind of end up flooding chat and we can't keep track of chat. No, it's cool. Just space them out a little bit. We were originally trying to implement a 3 trade a day system, but we ultimately decided against it and just were like, hey, just if people are gonna do like a bunch of trades, try to space them out, and that'll be the best thing for sure. But, like, no worries. All right, they're going to heal here, which means I can heal. Is it greedy to say I don't know if I need to heal? No, actually, I just shouldn't heal on this. I should slow its speed. Yeah, 2 big heals in Blaine's Gin certainly sucks. I wanted to lower... Okay. So I lowered its speed, which I think maybe will let me go fast for first, I hope. It might not. It's gonna put a flying Pokemon. I was like, it's gonna put out a flying one because I just used Mudshot. Yeah, fuck your Skarmory. Get it out of here. Absolutely activated my trap card. Okay. I have to Sacred Fire. This is my last Sacred Fire. I gotta use it. It's still faster, you son of a bitch. Oh my gosh. Oh, right, it gets the speed back because it's swapped out, right? Its stat boost fell off. Sorry, you know what I was thinking? I was thinking about the fucking burn. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, man. I mean, I have no other option here, right? I have no other option. I gotta do this. I don't think this thing has anything to hit me with. It just tickles and flatters, right? So we have no attack anymore. So our attacks are useless. We're relying on Dragon Claw and Sacred Fire, and that's it. Which means I also may have to, like, use a Lepa Berry. This is not quite at the it's gonna heal range yet. So I think there's potential for me to not use my last Sacred Fire and just hit it with Mudshot and let the burn kill it. Man, cause I don't think that E-Speed definitely doesn't do it, and Dragon Claw is really fucking sus right now. I only have one. I mean, my Mudshot's gonna barely do any damage either because of my attack is so far down, but I'm hoping that it just works. Dragon Claw might have been the play. Maybe not. This should die from this range, right? Okay. Oh, gosh, damn. All right. Nah, whatever. Bug flying. Okay. Well, Dragon Claw's so strong. Now, Dragon Claw carries. Why is this our counter? Withdraw. All right. I think, oh, well, Skarmory actually might have been the counter. Dude, how many times in a row have I, like, hit myself with confusion? It was like 3 before then I hit it and I killed it. Another one, and not in a row, but just total. Awful. All right. Sweet. All right, Dragon Claw is gonna do a shit ton of damage. So we don't care about anything else. We're just gonna Dragon Claw or Sacred Fire. Show me a Shedinja. Parasect? I'm not falling for it. You want to take my Sacred Fire and I'm not giving it to you. I need it. No, Sarah, but that's a good thing. And you know what? I'm gonna be an asshole because yeah, this thing could have, you know what? This thing could have whatever the fuck Fire Absorb is. I can't remember, but I still want a Sacred Fire because I just want to burn the flower. Flash Fire, that's it. Okay. Oof. I need Silph to be good to me, please. Flame Body might in future gens, but it does not here. It might though in future gens. I think that is a thing in future gens. I may be wrong though. I kind of think that's pretty neat, SCB. Hi, Caleb. Welcome in. I actually think that's really neat. Blaze Kick is the ultimate technique. Don't waste on a weak Pokemon. What would I'm not even doing a prediction for this one. I just want to know, can we learn Blaze Kick? Not able. Well, doesn't matter anyway. I was like, what would I do with Blaze Kick? I don't think anything. I think Blaze Kick is like lower accuracy, not very high PP. So the audio skip when it saves. It's doing the it's transferring the data to the IronMon rival server. Yeah, lower attack scares the crap out of me. Yeah, we got 295 moves, which is scary enough for me. I think Blaze Kick is like 85 accuracy, 10 PP. Is that what it said? No, 85 power and 90 accuracy, 10 PP. It's like, it's such a trade-off, and it's also contact, and it's like, I don't know. Blaze Kick is not good. It's fine. All right. Well, I mean, like, what else we got to do here? We gotta go to Silphco, right? Blaine is rough, man. Blaine is just really rough. Right, exactly. I missed, I think, 2 mud shots in this, or 2 sacred fires in a row before. I was like, oh my gosh. And then when your accuracy is down, forget it. It's just awful. Yeah, CB. People got a little, like tribal about it, right? And it's like, oh, don't do that. Okay. So what we are gonna do here is we're gonna follow our Super Kaizo IronMon training, and we're gonna go get all the items that we can in here without fighting trainers, except we will probably fight the required trainers to get all of the items. So we'll fight at least 1 required trainer extra. And before I do any of that, I'm going to clear my way to Giovanni. Should I clear my way to Giovanni first? No, I probably shouldn't. I should probably get items because I might need a low heal at some point. So we can do that. So let's go in here to Silphco. Let's look at this mess of a map. If anyone wants to see the map that I'm looking at, by the way, do you want to know what this looks like? Here, hold on. Wrong scene. Wrong scene. Let me show you what the map for this place looks like. This right here is Silphco. Some people like Ice have this memorized. I don't, you know, there's something about it that I'm just like, nah. Think it's something yeah, I'm gonna finish this run today. I'm finishing this run today. I don't care if I need to like take a food break or not. I want to finish this today. Music's so sinister. Look, guys, it's Spectacle Rock. Hi, Weens. How you doing? Yeah, just go ahead and raid me in about 6 hours, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. You can avoid this person over here. Ebug, I'll make sure I don't ask you any questions while you're gone. Ebug, good luck at work tomorrow. Friends, we rarely get to actually tuck an Ebug. Good night, Ebug. Yeah, that's fair, SCB. Okay. I love this like sneaky Gengar sneaking around in here, like looting a bunch of shit. It's like, this actually cracks me up just like a little bit. It's like, look at this sneaky ass Gengar just like looting stuff. How sneaky. All right, should I go fight the rival right now? I'm gonna do the rival fight right now. This is probably a little ill-advised. I should probably go get items first, but because I might get a smaller heal in case I need to use it. But I want to fight the rival right now. I'll take a nose pass, sure. Is follow me is prio, yeah, yeah. Moose is it's very powerful. I just saw something Moose wrote. Yeah. Let me know when you need an update, Moose. Let me know when you, if in case you ever forget things Moose love. I've never written anything. I think I was no. So for the end of the year, like a scrapbook. Just an end of year recap. I'll be there wearing like 2026 glasses, you know. Things Moose love. Oh. Speed tie. Yay. It's not fair. It lied. All right, this thing dies to Mud Shot. This is the rival's ace. This is their Pokemon for the rest of the game. It's the only Pokemon they're gonna have for sure the rest of the game. Thanks, Linear. Thank you very much. Linear, I hope I get to call myself champ tomorrow. All right, we survived. I am gonna actually go through here now and fight this other required trainer over here. Hi, Ashley. And go get their item. And then all the required trainers in this place besides Giovanni are done. And also, I'm just pulling hair out of my ear. Not out of my ear, out of my ear cup. It was wrapped around my headphones. Head hair. Sceptile? We're gonna Dragon Claw. Detect? You fuck. Hey, Moxie. Never seen one of these, and it intimidates. Fan-fucking-tastic. How's everyone doing tonight? Welcome in, Arrivers. Fire, rock, and it's got rough skin. All right, I'd probably kill it with Mudshot at this level difference, but this thing is a tank. Silly little magma snail, yeah. That little silly little magma snail has really high defense for some reason. It's kind of just a tank. Chestoberry? Chestoberry is sleep, right? We'll take it. It's something. Slime is very... You'd love Goodra, Moose. I love Goodra. All right. However, friends, we need to pause. Take a break real quick. I gotta run my ads. I have no choice. 3 minutes, real quick. I'm gonna start it right now. Exclamation point join if you want in. I'm gonna start them right now. We're just gonna go. Look at eBilk missing the raids. I shared the latest installment about trying to stream VHA tapes into Discord so I can watch movies with my buddies' woes. I did not do tasks, by the way. Yeah, you absolutely may. In ancient times, people used to worry a bit less about that partially because they couldn't be sure, and one of the things we could learn from them. Do you mean like putting significance on things that are significant? Hi, M-Dash. Hi, Quarzak. Do you mean like putting significance on things that are significant and not things that are less significant? Sure. Let me join in on Crystal real fast. Okay, friends, I'm eating sky chicken out of a bag. I'm standing right here. I got my fucking jerry-rigged Rube Goldberg ass wire setup, which ends the capture card connected to my little laptop, right? Okay, right. Sky chicken with jalapenos. Okay, right, Moose, right? Right, has to be. Right. No, sky chicken out of just a paper bag. Moose, there is definitely a way to troubleshoot that, but I'm not 100% sure what it is, and I'm trying to think now. Wait, I have an idea, actually. Let me put sky chicken down. Hold on, I have an idea. Oh my gosh, by the way, those jalapenos still had those were spicy. I don't have anything reasonable to drink with this. I'm gonna drink water, which is gonna make it worse. Yep. Yep. Nope. I fucking hate. You think I'm gonna put milk in my mouth? I'm eating pasta and meat sauce. First move, get on my shirt. Dude, when I was eating car taco before, I fucking got taco in my pants. They are now soaking with OxyClean. Like my shirt that I got shit on yesterday. It's probably not knowing OBS. Ooh, soft taco. I had hard tacos earlier. I fucking love taco night, Moxie. What's up, Omnimon? Hello. A red shirt, you were gonna get shot first. That's why. Red shirts always get shot first. Guys, go check out Anch. Anch is gonna keep the shirt on and go live later to show you it. My moose brain is little. All right, Moose, are you ready? Go over here to the other scene. Do you have, in OBS, do you have your capture card as a video capture device? I didn't even know there was a thing, a capture card device. It looks like a little camera and it says video capture device, right? A video capture device. Okay. And you have it as a video capture device and it doesn't show video is what you were saying? It won't show video on yeah, okay. And the device setting is specifically the name of the capture card, right? Not like USB video device or anything like that. It's specifically the name of the capture card. Yours is set to game capture. You haven't had issues? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say because there are other things ways to try it for sure. No, that might be the issue. That could be the issue. Zesty's right though. You could also potentially do you could also, it says USB whatever. See, that's the thing. I think it should just say the name of your capture card. But it's detecting the audio. So you know what? You may have to do what Zesty did, which is also make a game catcher. That's the other thing I was gonna say. Yeah. You can also click on it and click deactivate and then activate, and that may also fix it. Capture cards are really fucked. Usually what fixes my capture card is what Mitty said, which is click on the source in OBS, click deactivate, and then click activate again. That might also fix it. We're gonna get this working, Moose. We're gonna get this working. OBS is really hard to fucking work with sometimes, despite it how like simple it is. It's also very hard. Because it has little nuances that are fucked up. And yeah. Moose, if that doesn't work, we'll figure this out with you. You deserve to be able to do this with your friends. You're gonna learn today, Moosey. All right. Let's end here. Yep. I have to do it every time I start up my capture card mini because the sound is laggy until I deactivate and reactivate. Guaranteed every single time. Or it's crunchy. All right, everyone, we're done. Oh yeah, Moose. Twice early, deactivate and activate fixed it. Yeah, why it fixes it, who knows, but it fixes it. Victoria, while you weren't here one night, Vinaj quoted you and wrote that. Not that, but it was like Falcon bait. I swapped to Death Audio. I had to reset the card constantly. Oh gosh, one time fixes it for me. If I had to do it constantly, I'd lose my shit. Say to my clipboard. Baiters! I just thought about that science Ashley connection, you know. Tomorrow Ashley is doing a long stream, right? And it's gonna be a Link to the Past all day. She wants to put a dead in that game. It's gonna be good. Hi, Ashley. Mime. All right, friends, here we go. All right. Bringing my map back up. Sorry, friends, I may be a little out of touch with chat here because I am focusing on my map, so bear with me here. Turn. All right, let's go. What floor am I on right now? I'm on 5, right? I'm on 5. Go grab some items over here. So try just spelling out NG plus with the word plus spelled out. You could try to do that, or like all the words new game plus. I think the word plus being spelled out is what Alex specifically did. I think that is it. No? Okay, then just try it. Yo, there it is. There it is. Yeah. The word plus being spelled out is what gets people. And NG plus. Oh my gosh, this fucking guy. Michaela Brianne, thank you for starting a new game plus. You've had quite the adventure thus far. You were part of 3,092 winning raids and completed 293 trades. You generously gave 77 mods to other players and graciously received 54 mods in turn. You will start your brand newish adventure with 6 shinies and 52 seasonals. Thank you for playing, Michaela Brianne. Say farewell to your 3,888 mods. Your deck's emptying will now commence. All right. This fucking trainer. All right, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. What's up, Pala? This song sounds like it's gonna play Hard Knock Life. Sorry, Armaldo. Right on, Michaela. Yeah, 10 days, friends. 10 days, I think, until we release Gen 6. I think it'll be 10 days. It'll be Monday, the week of Legends ZA, which was 2 weeks from yesterday. So, all right, I'm gonna go to floor 11 and work backwards. So, dibs on Pumpkaboo. Can you imagine if you got the first one? That'd be cool. I think S rank is 669. Yeah. Yep. All right. That should be it. Hello, usual. We are playing Pokemon FireRed, LeafGreen, but not vanilla. We're doing a one Pokemon challenge called Kaizo IronMon, and it's very, very ridiculous. It is a very, 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 very ridiculous challenge where you have one Pokemon to beat the whole game, and there are a whole bunch of rules, but it's very fun. Wigglytuff? All right, we got a LaRue over here. Goodbye, LaRue from chat. Everything except Brock and the E4 are easy. Ooh, another rare candy. A lava cookie and a citrus berry. You know what? That citrus berry and the berry juice, we'll take both of those. All right, that was actually really good. I already got this, right? Yeah. I'll take it. That's 50 HP back by equipping it early, so. All right, now there's an item that we can get here by fighting one trainer on either side. So I'll fight this trainer. I talked to my mom in town before we did the save. So look at Shed Ninja. Hi, Shed. So that it's valid in all future saves. Thank you. Let's try Mudshot on this. See how it goes. Cheat. Okay, I don't think this has high defense. Minnie, thank you for the 100 bits in the message. Booth is man asterisk. Yeah. PP up is really nice. I can use PP up on Dragon Claw and PP max is Sacred Fire now. Minnie, thanks to the 100 bits. Gosh damn it. Where are items here? Okay, they're over here. Boo this dab. Man, I need heals. I need heals. All right. Go down to floor 7. Floor 7. This guy doesn't spin. All right. Go, 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 run, run, run. God, thanks for the 100 bits. Say I'm talking to mother, it doesn't count for future. Say, wow. Wait, what, SCB? I don't understand. Like the word? Talk to your mom, Falcon. Hyper Potion! Look, see, I'm vindicated. I said I did. See? Look, and the game rewarded me. It said, keep doing this run. You got a Hyper Potion. Thank you. Another Twisted. I also got 2 Twisted Spoons, but ignore that. Violet, thanks for the 500 bits. Thanks for starting the hype train. I'm doing everything right. I got everything on floor 5 already. All right, floor 3. It doesn't in particular send gnomes. 169 doesn't do anything. 16, I'll show you real quick though. See, 69 does this. And then there's also 636 send gnomes. Why is it playing again? You guys can't hear that, but it's playing twice on my end, so I'm listening to it again. I should probably add something for 169 though, send gnomes. I felt bad though that you thought it did something and it didn't, so I wanted to. Wait, why is it playing? It keeps just playing on my side. What is it doing? Stop. It just played a third time. Okay, I stopped it. So no thanks to the bit and the 169. What floor am I on? I'm sorry. What floor am I on? I'm on 5. I already did 5? No, I didn't. 5 is not done. Wait, yes, I did. 5 is absolutely done. 4 isn't done. Okay. Yeah, COG. Yep, yep. And it also helps you to be stronger in raids and that stuff. Yeah, Michaela crushed it. And decided, you know what? I'm gonna be unstoppable. All right, 3 items here. Focus Band. Aspearberry. Bad. Hardstone. Bad. All right. Floor 3, I already did. Let me see where the transporter is for that. I gotta go back to floor 6. Oh, it doesn't read it. Minnie, thank you for these 60 nice bits. Another Aspearberry. Gross. Ugh. And I think that's it. That's it. That's all the items in here. All right. Well, now what? Now I gotta decide what to do here. Minnie, thanks for the 69 bits. What am I doing here? Do I fight some trainers? I suppose so. I think I'm gonna PP up. Does anyone here disagree with the decision to PP up Dragon Claw and PP max Sacred Fire? Was that to complete the hype train? Is that the exact amount needed to complete the hype train? Violet, thank you for the 661 bits. That's so funny. And thank you for the 661. That completes that. That actually means that people will go get emotes now. Thank you. Not PP max Sacred Fire yet, but at least PP up Dragon Claw, so maybe we could farm a little better in here. And save the PP max till after we defeat Sabrina to know whether or not we're going to get a move before Giovanni. Many thanks for the 10 bits. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to PP up Dragon Claw right now. I'm going to do it. Let's do it. Omnimon, that's a good point. That is a good point. Because I imagine I can't farm too much in here. We'll see, though. I do have some good PP Restore in here. I have 3 Lepa Berries and a Max Elixir, but I also may need that later. Val, thanks again for the 661 to complete the hype train. This trainer's so annoying. I actually probably shouldn't have fought this specific trainer, now that I think about it. But Delibird's good. It gives a lot of experience, right? This thing I know has high speed, and that's all I have it marked down as. It's extremely fast, which means it can't have anything else going for it. Minun will mud shot. I want to try to save some mud shots, though. Azrael will go ahead and Dragon Claw. I would like to get 83 and then reconsider a few things. Let's fight this guy. Silly kitty. All right, let's check this thing's defense. Or special defense. I would say less special defense than it has defense. And we level up, and I have a rare candy at 83. I'm gonna use it. I'm just gonna use my rare candy right now. Right. Okay, now. Let's go over here. No, let's not do that. Let's go over here. And let's fight, I think this guy, right? Is a trainer? Maybe? I don't know. Is this a person with like 6 Pokemon over there? Who are trainers? Which are you a trainer? I just want to fight anybody. I don't really care. Taking all comers. Who's a trainer? Are you a trainer in here? Sure. I'll fight anybody. I don't really care. You're coming up in the world there, SCB. Fish W. This is a little annoying. I would have liked... I'm going to E-speed this. That's right. Segata Sanshiro, Segata Sanshiro. This guy's a trainer. Even just getting a few trainers out of the way here is nice. For a little bit extra experience. I have this thing as just being a big old battle tank. Sure is, and that does a bunch of damage. That's annoying. I don't want to miss this. I'm going to E-speed. I don't want to miss. Let's mud shot this. Okay. Blaze kick. Annoying. I don't want to miss. Gosh. I'll do that. All right. 4, 8, 10, 13. All right. I'm just going to go to Blaine. I'm good. I got another, like, almost half a level or something. It's fine by me. Where did I just come from? I came from down here. I'm good. I've had my fill here. All right. So I will hold my berry juice. Or did I say Blaine? Yeah, Giovanni. Giovanni. Yeah, Giovanni doesn't fuck around, by the way. This Giovanni is awful and ended one of my best all-time runs. It was, I think it was an Arcanine. I've always said that Arcanine is like a dream run Pokemon for me. It's just very cool to run an Arcanine. And I think that this Giovanni, and no, leave, ended my really cool Arcanine run with like a mirror code or something like that. This Mag Cargo is really fucking annoying. It's just a mega tank. I'm not sure we kill it with quad super effective Mudshot here. 220 power. Oof. Let's see how this goes. That sucks. This thing is also fast. I don't want that hitting me. I'm going to E-speed. This is a perfect time to use E-speed here. Hey, Ashley, thanks for the pack spell. Mitty said a big ol' hi to you before. I shouted you out. Ooh, Celebi. We hate it. Celebi is awful because 600 BST Pokemon, there are a few of them. There are a few like mythicals and all that. Celebi and Mew give no experience, but they're also incredibly strong. But they give no experience. They're very bad Pokemon to run into. He has a lot of HP. I hope that you've had a wonderful day today, Ashley. This thing has flame body, which means I don't want to touch it. I could get burned. So, I'm just going to mudshot this thing to death. Ooh, I also don't think it has any defense. I'm glad you're here. Ashley, I have a quite a deep run going here. Ugh, annoying. My sacred fire, no! Holy shit! You weren't gone very long. You got a lot of stuff. Proud of you. All right. It's your last Pokemon, Geo. Fucking ferret, dude. All right, sacred fire. That's a horrible miss. That's bad. That's really bad. Oh no. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna slow this thing. That's a really bad miss, dude. Oh no. No. That's a really bad miss. Oh, thank fuck, dude. Oh my gosh. So when it transforms into you, it copies your stats, which means that we're oh my gosh. It's a 6-pack of, if you guys haven't had just the Ghirardelli triple chocolate box of brownies, these are the best box brownies you will ever find. Chef recommended. Not even fucking joking. These are fucking fantastic. It's the Costco. Did you go to Costco? Yeah. Yeah. Zach just goes, it's the Costco size, by the way. Okay, I guess Crystal went to Costco.
They were on sale.
Yeah, so that thing copied my stats, which means that every time you are rolling to see who goes first, it is a coin flip, and you are hoping for the best. It was on sale. On sale is my second favorite price, next to free. They're so good. They're so good. All right, now all the rockets have left, so we leave, and we're gonna go to Sabrina. Ding dong. Crystal says you do gotta. It's normally 20 bucks. It's on sale. Wait on. Damn, that must have been really cheap then. All right, well, we're gonna go to Sabrina. We get a lot of use out of it, Zosky. Yeah, we've done that before, Zach. Also, in most brownies, I would say a solid play is to add a little bit of espresso powder. It actually helps kick up the chocolate flake taste a little bit, even if you don't necessarily want like a coffee taste. It helps kick up the coffee taste. Or the chocolate taste, my gosh. Yeah. I don't think that, I saw that before. I don't think that the item is here yet, is it? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. We just rob this kid's house real quick, or like just take shit off their desk. Uh-huh. Huh? Zach said he's been making cheesecake brownies, yeah. Sounds really good. Yeah. Cream cheese and peanut butter powder, Crystal's saying. Yeah. Sounds good. So fun little trick for this gym, everyone. If you would like a fun little trick for this gym, one thing I'm going to do here is I'm going to hold our Aspire Berry again. But if you would like a, also I gotta speed up just a little bit here. Hi, kitty cat. So let me go ahead again and mute this here and bring this back up. One little trick for this gym is if you don't know how to navigate through here, you don't have a map, or you just don't want to use a map. As long as you know, like your look, Atham, I gotta maybe change it to Anch. You can always just go up, down, up, down. If you just keep going up, down, up, down, up, down, like you'll eventually get to Sabrina. That works. I think left, right also works, but I have this thing marked as having high SPDEF. I'm gonna Dragon Claw it though, because it might protect and waste my abilities. Okay, that was fun. We very much out level this gym, which is nice, but ooh, good zap kind of missed. Zap kind of hits, it guarantees a power, right? Yeah. Yeah, I just have the map, right? And the map shows the perfect path. So it's the main portal, then you go into this top left one, it brings you up here. We're gonna go to the bottom right one after this. No SPDEF on this. Okay. I like that little Game Boy noise. Seven and a half pounds of brownies.
No, just the mix.
A brownie mix.
Add.
I fucking love that, Zach. That's so funny. Oof. This thing's very fast. I wouldn't say it's incredibly strong, but that's not necessarily... That's actually really scary if it still has Psycho Boost later. Now that I think about it. 280 power. This thing I know has no defense. This is our rival's ace. Splash. Not even stab. 85. All right. Now we go bottom right. Gets us over here. Zach, this is why I've won with 3 poison Pokemon. Because I refuse to get poisoned in this fucking game. Bone Rush? Alright. 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 I'm gonna say no defense. Also no HP. But fast. This Gyarados, I believe to be an asshole. I'm gonna E-speed it. See if it has low defense. Possibly. I'm gonna mark it as low defense. I don't know though. You know what, SCB? I wouldn't even be able to I wouldn't be able to hear that, and I'm very fortunate, I think, that I would have no idea how he laughs. The only time I may have ever heard him laugh was when he was faking laughs on Fear Factor before he was a failed comedian. Kill it! Then we go to the bottom right here and it brings us here. Nemesis! I've never fought a Xatu before. Okay, it's not faster than me. Does not have high HP, but it does have high SPDEF. Please don't power up. Holy shit! This thing... Alright. I know how to fight this thing now. I know how to fight this thing now. We E-speed it. Oh my gosh. That was really strong. Yikes. This thing must be like all SPDEF, all special attack. That's very scary. Yeah, that's really scary. Wow. All right. Ooh, berry pouch. Let's put on our citrus berry. This will help a little bit here. Ba-ba-da-bum. Nope. I am going, this thing has high speed F. Let's try E-speeding it. Cool. I'm gonna mark it as low defense. Here's our citrus berry. Did I throw out my citrus berry or something? Did I like throw it out? Did I just not equip it? What the fuck happened? Huh? Stop. Okay. Where am I right now? I know where I am. What did I do here? Did I not give citrus berry? Yeah. What did I do? Yo, Kofaze, welcome in. Hi, sorry about that. Caught me slumping. What's happening? Yo, welcome in. What's up, Rochelle? Welcome in, everyone. Kofaze here. We had the pleasure of meeting a week ago, early last week, I think. Found out that not only are they taking place in IronMon Rivals, but I don't know if you got anything going, because I was watching you on the website for Rivals. But they're also a speedrunner who is currently working on, also everyone, Rochelle, one of the newest EG teammates. It's the FF9 speedrun, which, if you want to know, is I think it's like a 9-hour speedrun. We were talking about it a little bit the other day and talking about like an old GDQ run of it that I remember seeing, that they forced people to it seemed like you gave it the right, but I guess I didn't. I guess I probably hit B by accident. You know what? We only have 2 trainers left. I think I can Sacred Fire. Wait. Every Saturday. There you go. It's a 9-hour. I could verify Vinny's claim. It's a 9-hour speed run. We were talking about speed running back in the day. Really cool person to go hang with. Thank you for the raid, friend. We have a deep IronMon Rivals run that I have been running for. I have been running this Pokemon for. I'm gonna put on Asperberry. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Yeah. So I've just been running very slowly, but I'm using speed up now because I'm determined to finish this run tonight, and I also don't want to be here till midnight. So I'm using speed up now. All right, let's mudshot this. This thing has high speed F. Good notes, win Kaizo. Thank you for the follows, friends. I appreciate it. Follows are anonymous. Just know I appreciate the heck out of them, and I thank you all so much for being here. Welcome in, friends. All right, here we go, though. However, I will be turn on the good old-fashioned vanilla in-game music here for Sabrina. Sabrina the Teenage Psychic. Hello, Aged Bike. Yeah, welcome in. What berry do I want to hold here? I have a lot of awakenings. I'm gonna hold the chest. I'll hold the Chesto. Whatever, man. I'll hold the Chesto. Sure, let's just hold it. Maybe save us a turn or something like that. All right, let's go fight Sabrina. Hopefully we get out of here without having to use a heal, because we only have 3 heals, and they're 3 big heals. I think it's 2 hyper potions and a full restore, if I'm not mistaken. No, a hyper, a max, and a full restore. So, gosh damn it, it's Mr. Mime. I have a problem. I have to This is serious time, Mr. Mime. I need you to get your fucking face out of the way. All right. I have this thing as not having. Got to Mount Moon. Got to Mount Moon, but couldn't get out. That's such a. That's such a tease. Getting all the way there. I really want this to get a shot at the E4. Ayo? All right, cool. Good notes. What's our counter? Let me Sacred Fire, whatever it is. Why is this coming out now? I'm gonna E-speed it. Do a defense check. I have it marked as medium-ish speed depth. Okay. Rapidash. Rapidash I don't remember seeing in a while. I probably just took it out with a mud shot and didn't care about it at all. Michaela! Thank you for the 13 months. Fun Falcon fact, something that Falcon doesn't shut the fuck up about. 13 months is actually a full year because there's no month 0. So Michaela, thank you very much. Today, 1 full year of subscribing. Thank you. On your new Game Plus celebration, no less. Thank you, thank you. Clefable, I think this is the ace, and I don't know anything about this, and I have 5 Sacred Fires. We're gonna burn this. What the cog? I know, right? I remember Michaela would occasionally drop by after cog raids, right? Always supported cog's raids, and then at some random point just started coming in without cogs raids, and I would just be like, hey, this is a pretty cool place to be. And I was like, hey, and now just here. Oh, that powers us, but I think we're okay. We just have to hit an ability. Just have to hit an ability. Surely this will be fine. Okay. Dude, give me a move. Give me a fucking move I can use, man. I want to replace the extreme speed. Give me a, if you give me a ghost move that I can use. No, I appreciate that, Mikhail. I know I could tell. I could tell. I take it as a compliment because I could tell that you're being selective about things. It's lick. No, that's not the ghost move I wanted. It's the worst one. I'm not even able to use it. Oh gosh, damn, dude. I thought there was like something like to the side of Sabrina that took you out of here. Oh, hi, Vinaj. I got what I asked for. Yeah, I kind of did. So if you just go up, down, whatever, and just alternate, you'll eventually like get out, you know, or you'll eventually find your way to Sabrina. I appreciate that, Michaela. I hope you're well. Hope you're swell. Want some Taco Bell? I got some Taco Bell. I was actually 10 minutes late to stream because of Taco Bell. Cog, that was me for a while. I would never Twitch, and now I Twitch. Obviously. Thanks, buddy. We did it. All right. Now I Twitch, but I used to not Twitch. Let me just run down here real quick. Where am I? You can't, you know what, Omnimon, actually, sorry, I don't know, clockwise, counterclockwise, I actually have no idea. I know you can go left and right, though. You can also go left and right, as well as up and down. Maybe you can go clockwise, counterclockwise. I had no idea. There we go. All right, let's go get an item. And we're gonna go to Geo. Withdraw. Let's go see if we get any heals before the gym here. And here I thought I was gonna get to go to the cool Asian grocery store before it closed, but this run will never end. I'm not doing this run tomorrow, and I already said I'll beat it tonight, so, or finish it tonight or whatever. I want to thank everyone, by the way, everyone who's out here just hanging out and like lurking or whatever else, or checking out the stream for the first time. Thanks for being here. I usually start at 2 p.m. Eastern, which was about 6 hours ago. I'm a full-time streamer, so this is my job. So right now, even whether you're just here or you're actively subscribing or what, you are actively supporting the channel, because even just by being here, you're putting more eyes on the channel, which is all I could ask for, really. It's just it allows more people to come in here, and that helps a lot, right? I always try to make this a cool place for you to be, so I'm glad you're here checking out the stream. Thank you. I also haven't played IronMon in a long time. If you look in the bottom right, I used to play IronMon quite a bit. But I don't play IronMon really anymore. I'm doing it as part of this IronMon Rivals event, which is !Rivals. Minnie and I have a very different, complicated relationships with Lunatones. You will notice that in my channel, I have Lunatone immortalized as an emote, Quack, named after our Lunatone, named Quack. And if I do !Quack right there, you'll actually see a clip. I can tell you what's happening in that clip, by the way, if you'd like to know, because it looks like fucking chaos, and like my stream setup is absolute shit. That's because it kind of was. That clip, I believe, is from June 10th. I think it's June 10th, 2022. So before I was ever full-time or anything like that, I had just started playing Kaizo IronMon full-time on stream. It was a very early run, and it was my PB, and I was in Lavender Tower, and I just lost the run. And I had been raided by a streamer that, I bet you if I say the streamer's name, a bunch of people will know who this is. Numot the Nummy, aka Kenji, who is a Magic the Gathering pro who also dabbles in IronMon. And I was a maybe 10 viewer average streamer, and I got raided by someone I didn't know with over 1,000 people. and everything was freaking the fuck out. Yeah, that basically, Zach, started my streaming. It gave me a huge boost, and there are still people today who found my stream from that raid, who come in here, who have founders badges. That was a huge, like, that's, yeah, chaotic layout, because I was doing a double stream with Anch, so we had both of our screens showing. So I was showing his game and my camera and his camera and everything. It was wild. All right, everyone, this is the worst gym, and I may not survive, but we'll see what happens here. All right, I want to fight the ace trainers first. That's usually my goal. I'm gonna do that. Two of these ace trainers have big ass potions. One of them has super potions for some reason, but we're gonna fight the ace trainers first. We'll see how this goes, Maddie. We'll see how it goes. This thing fucking sucks. This thing's really bad. All right, it has Nightshade. We just need it to not Nightshade. Don't Nightshade, please. It's just a lot of damage. Conversion into normal type. Okay. Dragon Claw kills here, right? This is definitely below half. Okay. A roll? I'll take it. I'll take that. I just want to roll. I'll take it. Tangela, I don't know. Hey, Kitty Cotton Socks. Hello to you. Good morning. Good luck and work there. This thing has low SPDF. Ampharos, I have as having high defense. It's also smart AI. I'm gonna Dragon Claw to check its SPDF. Cool, not high SPDF. Let's just mark that as low. Dragon Claw my way through this. And then this right here, I'll Mudshot. This thing has no HP when I last checked, yeah. And it's not faster than I am. I fought at a similar level before. All right, one ace trainer down. Next ace trainer. These trainers are scary because one, they heal, but two, more importantly, they're smart AI. Whereas the rest of the trainers in here will not be smart AI. They'll just be randomly hitting buttons. I have this thing as high defense, but how high? This is a smart AI trainer. I'm gonna Sacred Fire here. I'm not fucking around with this. All right. I have this thing as low defense. I did E-speed it. I'm gonna check it with Mudshot to check how low its defense is. I wouldn't say it's that low. That's okay. That's fine. Oh, right, it has hyper potion. I don't know what I'm thinking. This thing might have multiple hyper potions. I'm not actually sure. No. Smart move. Okay. I have this thing as having high defense, but maybe our level gap will help me. Sure doesn't. Water spout, that doesn't do anything. Okay, I'm gonna Dragon Claw. Oh, it doesn't matter. Is this in heal range? Nah, you're not in heal range. Also, I don't think it has another hyper potion. I think it only has one. I hope it only has one. Mew I've never seen before. Again, this is not worth experience. This could be really scary, but it's ice balling, so that's not gonna be bad. This thing has no HP, but it is faster than me, and I don't think it has Spadef. This thing I know has high defense. I'll mud shot here. I got a crit. We'll take it. All right. So Sun Gnomes, I started playing Nier Automata, and I think the game is interesting, but like not enough to hold my attention. The game kind of lost my attention, so because I found other things to do. It's a game where it's like I'm gonna enjoy playing this, I think, but also if something else comes around, that game's gonna have my attention. I'm gonna e-speed this. I might kill it. We'll see. I have not checked its defense. Ooh, baby. I need this to die, man. I need this to die. What did I use on it last time? Fuck. Bigger fire. Come on. Whatever, I'll take the crit. Shuckle? Alright. Yeah, it just didn't hold my attention long enough. I was just like, nah, like I don't want to play this anymore. I've never fought this before. Wah! Ooh, high Spadef. Okay. I'm going to Dragon Claw again though. Yeah, this is the one with the super potion. Like for some reason this one has a super potion. I don't know why. Regice, I've never fought. Smart AI. Risking it. Risking it. Okay. That's just an indicator for later, so I remember what I did to it. All right, now we gotta fight everyone else. None of the rest of them are gonna be smart AI. They're just gonna be AI. Groudon, I killed with an E-speed before, and I don't want to find out anything else about it. Also, I took out a Seltzer a while ago. Oh, mother of pearls. All right. I have an Aspir Berry! Eat shit, Groudon! No! It's so fast! You wouldn't dare. All right. Fuck yeah, dude. Aspir Berry paying off high value. Oh my gosh. I need a heal though. I'm gonna need a big heal at some point in here. All right. I'm gonna put on another Aspir Berry. And I'm gonna go down here and I'm going to actually, you know what, friends? Hang on a second. I'm gonna actually pause real quick because we have an ad break that's about to start. So give me a moment. Exclamation point join. Also, everyone, please pay the Furwalk tax and Furwalk. If you type Furwalk exactly as I did, capital F, capital W, one word, you actually fill our experience bar up there. Exclamation point join. I gotta run 3 minutes of ads real quick, and we'll be right back. I'm gonna save my game. Hold on. I'm gonna save just in case like I fucking zap my computer and disconnect it or something. All right, Falcon save the game. And yeah, I'll be back in 1 second. Oh no. All right, let me run my ads real quick. And I'll be back in 1 second.
Attention, citizens of Super
All right.
for your safety and the preservation of democracy.
I'm kind of nervous about this gym.
To remain indoors.
Just depleting us so we have nothing for the E4 if we get through the gym. I'm pretty nervous about it.
Staying inside is your right, your privilege, and your patriotic duty. Rest assured, the ongoing bombardment is bringing peace and prosperity to the free citizens of Super Earth.
All right. I'm gonna make a suggestion. So I made a little suggestion of the milestones in this can be Sabrina, Blaine, Sabrina plus Blaine as milestones instead of just like Blaine being ahead of Sabrina and then you wait till Geo. All right, let's keep going. I'll remember who I have and have not fought. All right, I'm going over here. Man, I'm a little nervous about all these Pokemon I may encounter. I also think I'm very close to PP maxing. Thing is fast. I'm gonna heal on this if I don't kill it. All right, never mind. I was gonna say I'm very close to PP maxing. This thing is super fucking bad, and I said I have to E-speed it. And if it gets a hit off on me, I'm dead. I'm all the way fucking dead if this thing gets a hit off on me. So we're gonna see right now whether or not I die. I have to I wrote E-speed this. I wrote E-speed this. I refrained from writing E-speed this motherfucker. But that's what I intended. Because this thing fucked my world up with thunder. I thought its HP stopped and I was dead. Alright, cool. Alright, I gotta heal. I gotta heal on whatever the next trainer is. I lost one of my original good. Yeah, I know that stutter was not cool. One of my original best Pokemon runs on this exact trainer right here. Also, on that exact trainer up there was another one. So we'll see how this one goes. Electrode? I have this thing as having no speed, which means that it potentially has a really good fucking move. That's a little scary, right? Do I want to heal on this and see what it does to me? I don't know, actually. I have to heal, though. It's ruined by the side. It's true. I'm back. Where are we? Giovanni's gym. About halfway through. If this thing is really slow, it could survive a hit or it could just be really strong. I'll heal. I'll heal. I'll play it really safe. Okay. Never punish, question mark? Oh. Magic Coat, wait. Magic Coat is Cryo. Right, okay. I was like, wait a second. Alright. That's fine. Alright, Chime Joe. This thing just plain wastes your... this thing just wastes your time because it minimizes spams. It's so bad. It's so bad. I'm going to spam just Dragon Claw so I can just restore the PP of Dragon Claw. Oh geez, Koface, go head out. Hopefully, next time I see you, I'll call myself IronMon Rivals Champion. Thank you again for the raid, and I hope that you have a good rest of your night. I'm gonna hold a Lepa Berry for Dragon Claw. I'm gonna hold it now, which is a little early, but I'm gonna do it. I have a bunch of Lepa Berries. I think, was that 3? Do I have 3 Lepa Berries? Yeah, I have 2 more in my bag. Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter right here. This thing has Dig. Okay. I'm in a tough spot here. I'm in a little bit of a tough spot here. Or what exactly I want to do. All right, I forgot. I could have gone the other way. I'm the Karate King. Jeez, that could have been bad. I might have to 2 Dragon Claw this, which would mean my Lepo would proc. Nope. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. All right, let's use it right here. This will get us something back here. Let's just go ahead and do this. And then our Lepa Berry will proc on Geo. I'll hold the Lepa for Geo. I won't hold anything else, and we'll just go. We're full HP. We just hit 87. All the trainers are done. We just have Geo here. I'll hold the Lepa for Dragon Claw. We hope that we don't need Dragon Claw right off the bat. And hopefully Geo is okay. Thank you for the follow and welcome on in. All right. Man, if I get through this, I need thanks, Rubes. I need Victory Road to pay off with some heals. We love an Armaldo. I don't love that I don't have anything to use on the Armaldo though, unfortunately. I think last time I just mud shot it to kill it. I'm gonna Sacred Fire though here. I think all this thing ever does is ingrain. No candy, no. I used 2 rock candies already, which is actually why I'm 87. I use them early to help me get through some of the grindy parts, considering our low PP. All right, perfect time for that fucking Lepa to proc. This thing might just want to Sand Tomb me, which is potentially why it came out right now. This thing is more than likely going to survive too, I had to guess. This thing has super high HP. Out of heal range, so it's not going to heal. That sucks? That sucks. Okay. Soul Rock? I'm low on accuracy. Do I have an X accuracy? So how many X accuracies do I have if I do? I think I have 1. I have 3? Fuck this, I'm using it. Grudge? I don't think I want a mud shot. I might want it. I mean, it takes away 1 PP of mud shot, right? But I might need mud shot. I could use my 1 E speed. There's only 3 Pokemon left. I might just want a mud shot so this thing can't hit me. And say that's the most important thing, is that this doesn't hit me. Also, this actually might not kill. It's faster than I am. It's not using any moves. It's just setting up. Rain Dance sucks though, because that kills my Sacred Fire. Okay, well, I keep my mud shot. Persian has high. Hey, you know what, Persian? Use that Sunny Day I apparently saw you have before. I'll E-speed you and just hope that Zatu doesn't come out. Zatu is like the thing I want E-speed for. I'm gonna E-speed you and see what happens here. Look, Giovanni has a Persian. Is this game even randomized? Whoa! Okay. Well. There's no way this thing's faster than me. It can't have stats in that. Especially if it just hit me with Thunder Punch for that much damage. I might be able to get away with 2 Dragon Claws here. Okay. Yeah. This thing has high defense, high SPDF, high HP. Like, this thing is just a tank. That's all it is. And maybe even a decent amount of, oh, this thing sucks. This thing actually really sucks. I'm going to Dragon Claw this because I don't think it dies to Mud Shot. And I don't want to put it in heal range. So I'm going to Dragon Claw it. and then Mud Shot it. Stop Thunder Punching me because I really don't need to be powered. What's the power to? It's like 10. Okay. Now I will, I'm pretty sure I actually kill it with Dragon Claw. I don't think that's a roll. I don't think it's a roll, but I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna Mud Shot this. I think I would have just killed with Dragon Claw there, but I can't be sure. And then Hitmontop is the last Pokemon. I've never seen a Hitmontop before, but I'm gonna Sacred Fire it. Fuck Geo. Oh my gosh. All right. Dinosaurus. I love your name. Thank you for the good job. Thank you, thank you. All right. Thanks Kai. Thanks Ema. Thanks Ingdog. 8 badges, Ducky. All right. Cog, thanks for the giant GG. It's Horn. All right, let's go. We're gonna PP Max Sacred Fire, probably. Fuck. All right. We're not getting other moves. Do we PP Max Sacred Fire? Is there anything else we'd PP Max? We might have PP Max Dragon Claw. We don't do E-Speed. I don't think we do Mud Shot. I already PP up Dragon Claw. I think we just PP Max Sacred Fire. Any detractors from that? If Ghost Y friend shaped. Alright, I'm doing it. La Sombra de Muerte. Hello. Thank you very much for the let's go there. That's a strong first time chat. Tracer, how you doing today? Welcome everyone. Hi. Oh man. This Pokemon is kind of freaking killing it right now. This is really, really good. All right, friends, shout outs to our friend Ice Archangel, who has dubbed this next rival fight the Demon. I cannot tell you how many runs Ice has lost on this trainer. It's terrifying. Trainer truly is a demon. Oh my gosh. Hey, what's up, Drac? E4 win here. I would need to get really lucky with heals in Victory Road. Oh man. I did indeed. I made sure to go back. Black Belt, Everstone. All right, let's here. All right. Ema, thank you very much. I have no hopes, but I'm gonna try. Ema, thank you very much. Oh gosh, thanks for the raid earlier also. That is such a compliment. If anyone other than me can win with a mod like this, it's you. True, buddy. Dude, I am oh man. Ice, I am I'm not looking forward to the demon. I feel like because I just invoked its name, bad things might happen, but I'm fighting the demon right now. We'll see how it goes. I just called it the demon. I shouldn't have recognized or looked in the eyes. Yeah, friends, it is Midnight Sumo's birthday week. Please consider wishing Midnight Sumo a happy birthday every single day until it is no longer this week. All right, here's the demon. Mitty told us that his birthday is this week. that is the level of detail we've been given. I'm just gonna E-Speed, whatever. Actually, I should have Mud Shot first, probably. Yours is next week? Hell yeah, Cog, I can't say happy early birthday to you. The Germans are still out, I've been told. The demon doesn't have, well, the demon doesn't have a pot, so. Scatter! When's your birthday, Cog? My mom's birthday was yesterday. Crystal's is next Thursday. Run, Vinage! Oh, I hate this Primeape. I just don't want to Nightshade, that's all. I don't believe I'm celebrating. Oh, Monpel, yeah, Tracer. Ooh, nice burn. What are you converting to? Judaism? Christianity? All right, there we go. I don't want to make a bad play here. I think I'm just gonna E-speed again. Like, did we say happy birthday to you, Ducky? Happy late birthday. Next Wednesday, the day after, I think those others on the day of the drop. That's pretty freaking cool. Everyone's born in October. It's happening. Golem. I have seen you before. Okay, cool. Sketch? What did you sketch? E-speed. Oh no, it said it's gonna go super fast and not hit me. We must have Ducky. Bum, ba, na, 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 na. This thing might live. Probably. Na, na. Level 87, yeah. 87 is a good year, by the way, I've been told. Allegedly. Ha, water spout, you nerd. I have no pressure because this Pokemon shouldn't even be here, except that I'm piloting this ship. So it is here. But this Pokemon otherwise shouldn't be here, and it definitely shouldn't have a shot at the E4, unless we get a bunch of items, and even then, it really shouldn't. So, ooh, it actually lit. Oh no, it's surviving. No! Barret, there's 2 Pokemon left. Please don't do this to me. Please, demon, please! Not like this! Me and my 4-star Gengar! E-speed, go! Yours is next Thursday? Kitty, so is That's Games'. We're gonna celebrate your 40th birthday. Go! Gengar is top percent of all Gengars, except for the Gengar that I won with. This Gengar? Smell you later. All right. Oh, 1 second. I'm gonna go get my friend out. All right, everyone. That's what I meant, Cog. All right, everybody. We are going to the E4. Barring me doing something silly, which would be like accidentally running into a trainer. I'm not getting the fucking item. I don't care. We know this. It says it right in Ice's guide. Why would I go for the item? Only fools go for that item. Fools, take a shot at the E4. Be brave. Trust in yourself. All right. Oh, I haven't done the double battles. Wait a second. I haven't done the double battles. I should probably do the double battles, shouldn't I? Does Sacred Fire do everything? Or hit everything, rather? I forget where all the double battles are. Shit, now I'm blanking. There's one up here. I forgot, friends. We have double battle. I take it all back. We have double battles. Take off my Asper Berry real quick. This is now a Kaizo plus Asterisk. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, can you not do the double battles? Is that part of it? Sacred Fire is. Oh no, it's not. Boo. Oh no, I meant in Kaizo, in Midi's Kaizo Plus. I actually love watching Midi do Kaizo Plus. It's really, really fun. It's very fun to watch. It's a nice compromise. Yeah, Ice wrote a guide. It's incredibly freaking helpful. Let's find out here. Hold on. Is Sacred Fire a spread move? No, it's not. Okay. Can I get off this? Let's hit Hey, the good thing is I'm so slow they may actually hit HM off and kill it, so I don't have to worry about it getting experience. Oh well, whatever. I'll just take my half experience then. It can learn double kick. This thing's learning the best moves. Stop! Goodbye, HM Moth. I'm gonna kill you. Dude, this Clefable is mega slow. Alright. I'm just gonna try to remember where all of the double battles are. I think I remember where most of them are. I know, right? Dude, that thing learned so many cool moves. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, there's a TM over here. Nice. Almost left that. That's money. That's just money sitting on the ground waiting for me. Shortcut. All right, let's fight this. Groudon and Flygon. Okay. Bye, Loom. Use triple kick. All right. Goodbye, H and Moth. Enjoy, Mini. Enjoy. Thank you for hanging out, friends. Again, please. Feels birthday, man. Mini's birthday week. Happy birthday to him. Have a good time. Have a good weekend, Mini. In case I don't see you. And hello to your dad. All right, let's kill this thing. We'll also find out if it has a contact ability. Okay, does not. All right. Fly over here. Oop, 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 oop. I don't have enough Peepos. I'm learning. I'm going to use another Repel, sure. I'll keep a Repel on forever. All right, there is a double battle right down here, and there's another one on that. I think there's 4 double battles. I'm gonna hit HM Moth here. I'm gonna count on. They won't be able to do anything to me. Curse. Mist Ball. Oh, that's annoying. Sacred Fire. That. Okay. Mist Ball. Okay. What do I have this marked as? I have it marked as no defense. Whatever. Alright. And then we have one more double battle, I believe, over here west of town. And I think that's it for the double battles. I think that's it for the experience that we're going to be getting before the E4. Yeah, I believe so. So, cool. All right. Gonna go ahead and do this. Throw this ball. It'll probably be fine. Water Pulse. Oh, that's actually awful. My worst enemy is me. That's not what I tried to do. No, no, no. This is awful. My worst enemy is me. Okay, and then let's go ahead and Sacred Fire this. All right, and that should be it. All right.
Grapes and strawberries, yummy so very. So relax, unwind, overthink and mind with a bowl of fun with life.
Quick here.
Everything's just fine out in the warm sunshine.
There.
So enjoy the breezy ocean blue at a table set for two. With our stomachs
All right, let me see here real fast here. It absolutely does. Yeah, it really does. All right, route 8. Yep. Route 12. Yep. Route 14. Yep. Route 16. Night 21. Yeah. 19. Oh, there's one right down there. Yeah, yeah. And Route 16. Where's Route 16? Is there a double battle right there? Right, I forgot about that. You know what? I forgot about those 2 double battles. That's my bad. Completely forgot about them. Yep. Having the flu is the sickest I've ever gotten as an adult. You know, a little tongue action cracks me up. Forgot all about these double battles over here. I'm sorry, Yoink. I hope that you get better soon. Blue is awful. Oof, I'm not. Fuck this, dude. I'm gonna get this out of the way right now. My gosh, that is fast, that Latios. Alright. I'll see how much defense this has. I don't think it has very much HP. I don't think. Okay. And there is another one right down here, on this surf route over here. And then we go to the E4. Okay. Okay. I would like to get that out of the way. Look at my 1-star HM Moth. Okay, I'm gonna kill HM Moth. It's gonna throw a Pokeball. And we're gonna fight Blossom, which I don't really remember seeing. I'm gonna see if it has a contact ability or not. Okay, seemingly not. All right, and we're done. That's it. All right, that is all the trainers now. Now we're just gonna go to Victory Road and the E4. E4 alerts. Hi. StreamingFalcon defeated Giovanni. That's true. That's me. Yippee. Yep. All right, everyone. Let's see here. I'm going to keep HM Moth there. And we are going to move on. We're doing the E4. Keep our repels on. Got nothing else to do. No other items to go get other than what we find here on Victory Road. And right before Victory Road. Am I the first E4? No, this was already beaten a couple times. A bunch of people like have just been like hard spamming like speed up and have done like 500 something runs in the 2 weeks that it's been on here. However, Dynamungo won on Seed 3. He just had a cracked Crobat and won on C3. Yeah. Antidote? That's fucking useless. Yup. Dinah's fucking cracked. Dinah's cracked. Yeah, even like Ice plays fast as fuck, and Ice doesn't even have as many seeds as some people have. Crazy. Some people have just been pumping seeds. Yeah, I mean, Crobat was that's my win. That's Ice's win right there. Those are, we have our matching emotes. We love us a Crobat. And I mean, I love just not being able to get poisoned. I'm always down for not being able to get poisoned. Also, this music, for real though, is fantastic for here. I mean, I'll take a Lum for sure, but like, we need heals. We need big fucking heals. I need a ghost move. Get slick. Not even learnable. I need heals. Big fucking heals. Potion. It's 20, not 200, you dope. This game's fucked up and mean. Drac, don't play it. This game's fucked up and mean. Yo, thank you for the legendary pack. Holy shit. Let's throw big old balls at that. I'm also going to go here and one last pack for all of you. I'm gonna turn off packs, so if anyone wants to throw a big ball, go for it. Like here, I'm gonna throw a big ball. I love that you just said cracked Kingler. That's a brand new sentence right there. Hey, Clock Zombie. Where am I right now? I totally forgot where the fuck I was. Oh no, I'd believe it. I mean, it has a good amount of BST, right? There's always a potential. You just get some BST. There's always potential that you might have a good Pokemon. This trainer only turns, I believe, left and down. All right. I never remember how to move around here. I haven't played this game before. This is new. Guy trying to get second. Yeah, second. I'm not even like. I have moved on from that. Fucking 3 seeds. Fucking 3 seeds. Oh my goodness. All right. Oh, whoa. I forgot about that. I forgot that guy padded that low. All right. Now where am I? All right, cool. What's up, Kyle? How many seeds are you at, Kyle? I was about to say, I never ask mods to do anything, but sometimes when I'm in like crunch time or something, I'll be like, hey, if there's a mod around and they want to shout out Kyle, I think that would be freaking sweet. Apparently Kyle's gonna be trying to get some seeds going later. And then I realized that Kyle's a mod. Hey Kyle, you want to shout yourself out? If you don't, I gotta take my hands off my keyboard or my controller to do it. Let's go! Oh my gosh, Mia's here. Hi, Mia. Man, thanks for the tier 3 30 months. I'm glad you're here. Oh, GTZ, I'm sorry. You can ask any questions you want. None of them are stupid. What did you ask? I apologize. How many times have you beat Kaizo? I've been it 6 times. Once in Hard Gold, Soul Silver, 5 times the FireRed LeafGreen. I really, really care about the FireRed LeafGreen ones more. Wait, what did you do, Mia? Yo, guys, should I go fight the smart AI trainer for the item, or what? I'm wondering if this is one of those situations where Ice would go, yeah, fucking do it. Who cares? Do it. Oh, did I not push the boulder down? No, I totally 100% didn't. I should probably go do that, should I? Oh, I thought you were just goofing, Mia. I thought you were just goofing. Wait, where the fuck am I going in here? I completely forgot. I'm going right over here. Mia, I legit thought you were just goofing. Here. Oh. But I really like in Rama for that fixed my Johto grudges. Oh, just how long and slow it is? Yeah, it's like the fun the very first time you do it, and it's just abysmal afterwards. It makes it rough for Kaizo. Oh, no, not Johto. Sorry, Kanto. Kanto's really rough. What are your Johto grudges? Yo, Guitar, welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh. Not fair, Ducky. Fair. You could probably do that. Guitar, yo, welcome in. How was stream? How was baby steps? All right, we're out. I'd say it's kind of impossible. I'd say it's probably impossible because of the healing situation. I think we just needed heals, right? And I don't have any, so. Guitar, welcome in. Raiders, welcome in. Friends, if you don't know our friend Guitar, we met playing Kaizo IronMon. I highly recommend you go check him out. Not playing Rivals right now. He's been doing a bunch of variety, including just basically just new games and starting streaming again for the first time in a long time. But he's awesome. I recommend going to check him out. He's been playing Baby Steps. Tell me all about it, too. I have no idea. Manbreaker. I see. I see. All right. You know what? Hold on a second. Did I go in? Hold on. Wait on. I want to go just in case I forget if you need to talk here before you fly back. All right, everyone. As is tradition, I'm gonna go talk to Mom. You know what else I'm gonna do, by the way? What mods you have one with? Yes. I am. Do I just run ads early? Ads are coming in 10 minutes. Wait, where did I just fly to? I'm sorry, where did I just fly to? Did I just fly to Viridian? This Manbreaker. Okay. I think I need to know something about the game, don't I? Oh yeah, dude, we're at the E4, yeah. GTZ, I do. I have one with, in order, I think it was Crobat, Machamp, Swalot, Typhlosion, Gengar. The hardest win, I think, was Swalot. And the easiest was Typhlosion. So, yeah. Swalot's a little surprising, especially if you see the Swalot. That thing had Mega Horn. It was a physical attacker. It had 2 moves, basically. One of them was Mega Horn, and then it had a special attack move that was only there for shed coverage, and I never used it. So, all right, let's go deposit our HM friend. Yeah, all right. Yeah, friends, let me just, because we have ads starting in under 10 minutes. Let me run my ads real quick. I'm not going to run into the E4. In fact, I'll give you a prediction, and I'll just ask you if I beat Bruno. That'll be our prediction, is do we beat Bruno? And I'll leave it up for a few minutes. So let me just sell my items here real quick. I'm gonna run our ads just real quick to get them out of the way. Let me sell all the TMs that are useless to me. I do have one TM in the bank that I could use, which is Icy Wind. Crush Claw, Growl, and Spark are garbage. Crush Claw, Growl, and Spark are... Streamer, I know the answer is yes. Okay, and I am also just plain gonna hold. You guys probably hear a mixer behind me. I think Crystal's making brownies. I'm gonna hold a Lumberry. Okay. We're all healed. We're gonna wait, and we're gonna stay right here before we go in. Han. There we go. I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna throw up prediction here. I'm also gonna throw up our break screen. Let me pause the game. I'm gonna do a break right here. I'm gonna mute this. It's point in the game where everyone expects will join if you want in. I'm gonna throw up a prediction here. Do we defeat Bruno? 1 second, Guitar. I want to read that. Let me just put up here. Do we defeat Bruno? Yes or no? Go home, kid. Bruno is the second E4 trainer. The second. Okay, the second. We need to beat Lorelei, the gatekeeper, and then Bruno, the fucking pushover. But we don't talk about Bruno. All right. I'm gonna run my ads real quick. Can I go for brownies? Yeah. Crystal would say yeah in a heartbeat. There's a point in the game where there's a there's a spiral staircase right next to that. It's like 150 flight of stairs that you can take, or you can scale them out with your feet, and there is a good reason it is called the Man Breaker. I now know how little I know about that game, because I don't even know like what kind of like if there, I don't even know if there's combat or if you just move around or what. Like I legit know nothing about that game. Oh, if you ask me right now to put money down, I'd probably go, if the odds were to believe, I'd probably go with believe. But if it was 0-0 and you were telling me to be the first one to predict, I'd put no. I'd probably put no if I had to pick one. Oh, that's the new Bennett Foddy game? I did not realize that. I didn't realize it. Okay. Okay. 1 second. Let me join Crystal. We're gonna have a gym battle probably. Let me join Crystal and then we'll be good. Luna took my seat again. Luna, I need you to move. Thank you. All right, you're gonna sit here with me for good luck. Oh, you know what? That's right. Good luck. I forgot. Completely forgot. Well, almost. I didn't quite. Thanks, Luna. You just reminded me. We have an E4 run. It's good luck beanie time, baby. I guess I should ping the EG Discord, shouldn't I? I guess so. At IronMon. Who immediately fired that? Drag, was that you? All right, everyone, here we go. Gym battle time. We're gonna sit here with Luna. She's gonna help. She's gonna co-pilot this run. We'll have Kitty Cam to ask her what we should do. Everyone, we're fighting Lorelei. Oh my gosh, we're fighting Lorelei in the ice gym. This is random. It's like 1 in 18. Ducky clocks on me. Mr. Brain against Cloyster. Abomasnow and Lapras. Ducky with the shiny Umbreon takes out Cloyster. Exclamation point, go everyone. It actually does power up our team. Ducky takes out Abomasnow too, but it's that Lapras ace. Last but not least, no problem for Ducky. Ducky, is that a sign of things to come? You just absolutely destroyed and swept. We go ahead and take an ice badge. We go ahead and take a Glaceon for everyone participating. Let's go. All right. The Kaizo Gamma is the only part of Kaizo you miss. I miss this. I miss. Ooh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I scared Luna because I'm sorry. My water bottle just fell. Scared her. Yo, Mecha, you picked a hell of a time to roll in. You did. All right. Here we go. All right. I'm gonna hold this Lumberry. We've got a hyper potion, I got a max potion, a full restore, and a potion. Fuck my points, win it. All right. Go up here in case you get poisoned. However, I can't get poisoned, so I'm gonna go face to face. Let's go. Welcome to Pokemon League. I'm Lorelei of the Elite Four. No one can best me when it comes to icy Pokemon. Ducky can. Hey, what's up, Post? How you been? Just win, you got this? All right. For Zesty, I'll win. Cop Mia. No, they're cops. Fucking Paw Patrol. All right. Let's go. Moose, is this your first very exciting Elite Four run? All right, I don't know much about Kecleon. I know it's a middling BST Pokemon, but we don't trifle with 440. I don't know what to do with it. I'm gonna Dragon Claw. We like Lorelei. Oh gosh, well, I'm already slow. This just confirms that I will not be outspeeding anything. All right. Mud shot here. All right, so thanks, Cobalt. I appreciate that. Cobalt, sorry. Hi, Cobalt. Mudshot here makes me think I'm not going to kill, and I'm gonna leave it in heal range, and I'm gonna waste PP. But I also might, and it's one of those things where I gotta take risks. I think a smart play here is to Dragon Claw, leave it out of heal range, and Dragon Claw again. Maybe it might hit heal range. I don't know, but we'll see. This thing is incredibly slow. It's probably a mega tank. Okay. So now I'm still gonna outspeed this, and we go again. And it's out of heal range, so this is fine. Wow. This thing is just a tank. It's just a tank that's there to slow me. Okay, I'm not outspeeding anything unless I E-speed. So, which is potentially the case anyway. So, all right, cool. Next Pokemon gets us to 88, by the way. Ledian, I've never seen, and it's Sandstorms, which sucks. Really sucks. We use our strongest moves. It does not matter. We use our strongest moves. So I don't care if this is a Ledian. I don't care. I'm Sacred Firing here. Doomsire is a best case scenario here. All this does is chip away at my HP, and it's really bad because it's going to be permanent because it was an ability and not a move that it used. All right. Hopefully something comes out with like Drought. Sizer has Limber. Well, that's not Drought. And I have this thing is really fast. Hopefully it still has Belly Drum, and it Belly Drums. That is not Belly Drum. That is Volt Tackle, and that is potentially scary. That's really high HP and speed. It might not be strong. It's kind of strong. I'd say that's pretty freaking strong. Good thing we take it out. That's a million HP. Also, no one can let me forget, we need to check on Salamence in the logs after this. I have been running this Pokemon for 2 weeks, and I needed to check on Salamence for Delightfully Casual since the beginning of the run. I have this thing as middle of the road defense, and I couldn't really tell you 100% what that means. So I'm gonna E-speed it and see what happens here. That's it, Moose, you got it. That's what that means. That's not fun. I'll be real with y'all. We're gonna be listening to this for a second. So much just happened. So many fucking things just happened, right? Wait, why am I faster than it? Does it copy my speed downs? I didn't realize it copies the stat changes as well. It doesn't copy your, no, I know it, no, I know, I'm sorry. That's not what I meant. I meant I'm down 2 speed. Oh, does it copy that it's also down 2 speed now? I didn't think it copied the stat changes. I thought it just copied the stats. Speed and, it copies stat changes, why imposters, so, oh, that's fucking great. I love that. I love that for me. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Fun. I want to say Funios, but I'm gonna call you Fun. Hi. Okay, fair. I didn't know it copied the stat changes. I forgot all about that. Is that why, yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, Luna's leaving. Oh, she bailed. Dude, she bailed on the run. She's out. She's not gonna be a part of this anymore. Well, all right. I'm gonna heal here. I mean, we know this thing has now. I don't know what it could do. It might just hit Sacred Fire. It might not. It's probably gonna hit Mudshot, right? Which slows me. Oh, this is awful. This is actually awful. It's probably gonna hit fucking Mudshot, and it's gonna slow me, and then it's gonna be faster. The fuck do I do? I don't even think I can. Hey, Games Bond. I don't even think that I can. Wait, I don't die to Sandstorm, do I? Is Sandstorm, how much damage is this shit? Is that 1/8 of your HP, or is it 1/10? 1/16? It's 1/16? I haven't played this shit in forever. It's 1/16th. Oh, well then okay. I'm fine. Nah, you're good. You're good. I'm just a chatter. I don't know, man. I kind of want to Sacred Fire this shit. I feel like we're so strong. I think the misplay is to let this thing mudshot me, because it's definitely gonna mudshot me. It might see kill and do something weird like Dragon Claw me, right? Use the most efficient move, which would be Dragon Claw, and then that's like okay-ish, I guess. But can I not mudshot it? I can, but looking at this, so looking at its, I mean, we'd have to use a calculator for this, right? My special attack is so much higher and my def is so much lower than my defense and attack. So I think that Sacred Fire is just going to be better. I think it's a difference of 10 power because of Mudshot. And I think that Sacred Fire is just going to be stronger. It has to be. It has to be stronger. This is a lot of fucking sweat for Lorelei on this Pokemon. I'm not a mathologist, but I think this works. I think we just hit Sacred Fire. I think we hit. You know what? Also, thanks everyone for not one single fucking person saying stalling. Pricks. Not you. The people who are like, this fucking guy's stalling. Now I'm stalling just for that. Fuck them. Sacred Fire would for sure kill. And I think it does kill. I think, yeah, we're so early on. I can also miss. What? Are you fucking kidding me? That did no damage. That did no damage. It did nothing. Can we rewind that? I think if we rewind it, it like breaks it. I think it actually breaks it. Fuck me, dude. I underestimate my own defense. Yeah, apparently. Holy shit. Wow. I'm gonna take my prize card real quick. Yeah, I got a 2-star Mewtwo. All right, cool. I don't know what the fuck that means. Where's my Gengar? Where's my Gengar? There it is. Oh, I didn't even see it. Boo. Oh my gosh. Wow, that was horrendous. Yeah, you know what? I don't know. Grade my notes. B. No, I've graded for myself. Don't give me this shit. No. Well, we did it. We did our best. All right. Well, that was this is my I take the exception with this. We did not beat Bruno, by the way. I tell Zach all the time, I take exception with my notes grading. My notes are for me. Stop shaming me. I took 154 notes. All right. Let's just look at the log. Let's just get this out of the way and look at the log here. I'm rich. Here's our Pokemon. Look at this sad specimen of a Pokemon. Oh my gosh. This Pokemon beat Brock, by the way. This beat Brock. This Brock. This. I got Chick Salamence, you're right. It beat this Brock with no heal and no status heal. Anything. So this was a fucking champion right here. I know. So far, I'm wondering if Pidgeot's base HP was really high. I couldn't learn anything. I had Icy Wind. That was about it. This thing tried, man. It tried. Nice IVs. All right. First we gotta look at Salamence. I can't remember why. I think I said that Salamence had minimum attack or something. Nope. I don't know what the deal with Salamence was. Jeez. All right. Let's go look at the Elite Four. Let's look at what else was waiting for me. Oh my gosh. Just this. This is garbage. This is garbage. I did the best with what I have. It's true. It's true. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Hi, Amy. We just ended a very, very exciting run. I finally finished it. Hello, hello. Gegnar finally lost. Oh my gosh. I also don't think I had any pivots. Yeah, this was my pivot situation. There was an Aerodactyl that I took, and I found out that it was not going to work for some reason. I can't remember exactly why I didn't like this. I don't know. Maybe it's because they only had these moves. I think I had an Aerodactyl, and I was like, this isn't good. So I didn't take the Aerodactyl. Vileplume was bad. And then, let's see here. Electabuzz was really bad. And I caught this Gengar in the forest. Yeah, I caught this Gengar in the forest. And this was it. Yeah. It do be like that. It do be like that, man. This was a ton of fun though. This run was really, really good. It was hard. It was really, really hard. I want to see the rest of the E4. Was there anything that was a real threat here? I don't know about this Pokemon at all. No. No. I don't think there was anything that was a real threat here. Agatha? I don't know Zangoose at all. I don't really know. What is this? That's just the most delicious thing I've ever tasted. That's so delicious. I don't know. Honestly, this doesn't seem like a very scary E4. If we just look at this, there's like no legendaries. There's no legendaries, no mythicals. There's one Pokemon at 500 plus BST on this team, on Bruno. None of these are terribly scary. This wasn't necessarily a bad E4. Does anything have, whoa, what was that, Destiny Bond? Dude, I was dead! Dude, look at this fucking thing. This thing has Destiny Bond, and it's mega fast. There's no fucking way Togetic kills you. Destiny Bond, nothing with counter. I'm very curious here. If I just look up a, if I look up here, a move. If I look up, counter. Apparently Blaine and Sabrina both had Pokemon that had counter on them, but they never used it, which is crazy to me. Blaine and Sabrina both had Pokemon. Kingdra had counter on it the entire time, but I was never hitting it with a physical move. That's wild to me, dude. That's wild. What about Mirror Coat? Friends, I think by the way that Anch is on. And I've been wanting to raid Anch. Because he was my original rival. The rival had Mirror Coat on this, but this was never gonna get it off. Okay. And what about Destiny Bond? Giovanni had Destiny Bond twice. This thing had self-destruct. Holy shit. There was a lot that could have been killing me. Oopsie. Destiny Bond. Champion. Yeah, that we knew that. That's crazy, man. I can't believe we were dead. We were 100% hit. Unless I like E-speed this and one-shot it, this thing was going to kill us with incredible speed and Destiny Bomb. So there is that. I think that's it though. I think that's it. Do we have anything else to do here? Yo, send gnomes, run, run, run. Anything else to check? Anything anybody wants to see? Thanks, Moose. Look, I had a 4-star Gengar I took to the E4. Oh boy. Look at my picture. I'll just see in 1 sec. I have so many fucking DMs. I have to scroll through DMs to find it. I will look at it in a second because I'm just gonna wrap up here. Zatu was a great point. Zatu was so strong. Oh my gosh. I have so many DMs. I have so many DMs. I'm sorry, by the way. If anyone DM me, I'm very behind on them. I usually get a lot. That's not like a flex. Trust me. It's not. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, cool. Oh, Rayquaza. I want to see Rayquaza. I kept beating Rayquaza's ass, which is stunning to me. Wow. I cleared my DMs last night. I have 13 new DMs, new people DMing me. And 20 total DMs. So yeah, they're all my alt accounts. Yeah. It's various things, right? It's not a bad thing. Like you are all, I'm gonna say right now, you are all welcome to DM me. I just might take a while to get back to it because I don't want to stress myself about it. And you know, hey friends, I do also tend to multi-stream on YouTube and put a lot of videos on there if you want to watch stuff. I have some long plays of games. I have a whole bunch of shorts that I do. Also, I just need 1,000 subscribers, which is free. It's a follow. They just call it subscribes over there on YouTube to get partnered over there. So if you aren't subscribing to that and you don't mind subscribing, it would actually help out immensely if you did. It's totally free to do. It's just a click of a button. If you go there, that would help out a lot. Thanks everyone on YouTube for watching.